This is the biggest upset in the entire bracket, bro.
One, two, three.
Take this L, bitch.
I need to think about just how badly tonight went for me, but we bounced back, right,
We still
right,
put
bro?
up a fight, bro. It wasn't a mudslide. Like we still in there.
Listen, I want you to win the losers bracket, so then I can run it. We can run it back one more time, and then there won't be not a damn thing you can say.
Gio, Michelle, y'all caught us on a bad day at SummerSlam. We're taking our spot back.
And I'll beat you then too.
Welcome, high flyers, to the greatest rematch of all time in the landscape of professional wrestling and sports entertainment. And I'm not talking about Cody Rhodes and Brock Lesnar. I'm not talking about Seth freaking and Finn Balor. I ain't even talking about Jay and Roman. I'm talking about the Network and Share Club Pod. These two parties have been beefing and going at one another for years now in this league. And finally, we come head to head, as you guys just saw, with the greatest upset in the history of High Fly Radio, with Share Club Pod taking out the Network in the first round of the High Flyer Radio inaugural World Tag Team Championship Tournament, with the Network coming back in the losers bracket at Double or Nothing, fighting for their spot to get the rematch here tonight at SummerSlam. I'm your host, Ayden Cossack, the agent, and we are here, folks. I am so excited to get things going. This is going to be one heck of a night. And without further ado, let's go ahead and bring in the Network. Welcome in.
It's very simple, ladies and gentlemen. The future tag team champions of this league are here. One of them is dealing with some pain from the wisdom tooth coming out, but guess what? We make it happen. We're here. Gio, Michelle, I am so sorry that you have to be embarrassed, because tonight we right the only wrong in our team.
And of course, you heard him here first, folks. Raul Alejandro Mendoza, the commissioner of High Fly Radio, the former longest reigning High Fly Radio champion of all time, and the two-time Lunch Money in the Bank winner. This man puts it right here in his title, the history maker. He is here, joined alongside Jabril Monger, the two men who started this very league, hence they are the Network. And then without further ado, their opponents here tonight.
Hello. And I'm telling you, we're going to stop the scuff right here, because today is the day I show you once again that the power of Share Club Pod can beat whatever false prophets that seem to say that they have all kinds of words that aren't coming out of my mouth right now. And that's that the Network ain't nothing but holes. Michelle's here, I'm here, and we're gonna take this again. I told you, I wanted you to win the losers bracket so you could run it back and I can beat that back one more time. I'm here for you, and you know what? Yeah, it's time.
Gio, our
It's
future's
time.
looking as pretty bright as the top of your head right now, bro. So we good.
It's time,
Well, it's
folks. You
my
just heard him speak. Corporate Geo is here. We have all three parties representing this very network here tonight. We have the commissioner, we have the COO, and then we have the agent all here together alongside as well Michelle Ochoa, Queen Weave. Without further ado, folks, I mean, there's been enough talk with this thing, man. Let's just go ahead, get right into these predictions as we pull up tonight our card. And also, real quick, let's go ahead and acknowledge the crowd that we have here with us tonight. I mean, they're hanging in from the rafters, as Tony Schiavone would say. We've got Stacy with us. Years of beef, Arby's new slogan. That's a fact. Where's our royalties? We've got Kenzie TV joining us here tonight. Dusty Rhodes promo over here. Absolutely, absolutely, folks.
Hot times,
Go
baby. Hot times.
Hot times, baby. Let's go ahead and share this screen right here real quick. Or actually, let me go ahead and just break down our card. Tonight, SummerSlam 2023. We are here live in Detroit, Michigan. Kicking things off tonight with a SummerSlam Battle Royale. We currently have listed, it's a 25-man battle royal. We have Sheamus, Tommaso Ciampa, LA Knight, Otis, Chad Gable, Shinsuke Nakamura, AJ Styles, Grayson Waller, Karrion Kross, Matt Riddle, The Miz, and Santos Escobar currently listed. We have Ronda Rousey versus Shayna Baszler, Logan Paul versus Ricochet. The Intercontinental Champion puts his championship on the line against Drew McIntyre, champion Gunther. Cody Rhodes versus Brock Lesnar in a rubber match. We have the WWE Women's Championship, Women's Champion Asuka defending in a triple threat against Bianca Belair and Charlotte Flair. Diamonds are forever, and so is Charlotte Flair. We have Seth Freakin versus Finn Balor, with Damian and the Priest wandering somewhere in the background with his own money in the bank. And then for our main event, in a tribal combat match, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion Roman Reigns puts his title on the line, both titles on the line, all three titles on the line against Jey Uso. Main event, Jey Uso. And kicking things off here tonight with our main event, you guys know how it goes. Due to how the bracket has shaken up and taken place, we're going to go ahead and let Share Club Pod go ahead and make the first choice here tonight in our predictions. So, Gio, you're going to have the choice. Would you like to go first, or would you like to defer to the network?
I'd like to go first. I'm never interested in deferring to them.
All right.
So I've run the numbers, and I'll tell you this right now. Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins. All right. Kicking things off strong. We're going to go ahead and give Share Club Pod Seth Rollins, which of course means that the network's going to get Finn Balor. Gio, can you tell me a little bit about why you're feeling like Seth Rollins? It sounded like you were really confident in that choice.
Listen, it's Seth freaking Rollins. I've run the numbers. I've looked at 8 different Excel sheets, the simulations. You never know what kind of power you could do with an Excel sheet. I even threw in a little PowerPoint in there, and I'm telling you, I know what's about to happen. And in the end, it's going to be Seth freaking Rollins. No
All right. No Judgment Day. All right. And Raul, man, who are you going to be going with next?
Some would say that Bill and I are in the business of finishing our story tonight. That's why we're going to pick Cody Rhodes tonight.
Finishing the story tonight here with Cody Rhodes, which of course means that Share Club is getting the Beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar, here tonight. All right,
Shout out to
and
Keon.
throwing things. Shout out to Keon. Keon, by the way, who for the folks who are not part of the Patreon, as you guys can see in the banner down below, unlisted stream, Keon finally securing his first ever win in this league after 2.5 years, going on 3 years of doing this program. He finally secured his first victory on his retirement match. What a story! Will we ever see him again? I don't know, but definitely go check out that stream for NXT The Great American Bash. Shout out to Keon. Gio, who are you guys going to be going with next?
Logan Paul.
Logan Paul. All right. Two
Be
Pauls in
embarrassing if I
one
said the
night.
same. It'd be embarrassing if I said the wrong Paul.
Yeah, well, the other Paul is actually here live in Dallas, Texas tonight, taking on Nate Diaz, which I imagine that this show is going to kick off with Logan and Ricochet, so that way Logan can go ahead and hop on his jet and make it down to go be able to see his brother here tonight. Let me ask you, Raul, man, how are you feeling about this Logan Paul and Ricochet matchup, man? Are you excited for this match? You think this is going to be awesome, or are you just not feeling it?
I have been so on the build. I think that they've done what they can, but I mean, I think we all can sit around here and be like, pretty much confirm that Ricochet isn't the best on the mic. I will say it was pretty cool when he did that whole, like, when he hit like Logan, when he was doing like that whole thing with the phone, and he got that moment on his what's it called, on his Instagram, whatever it was. It was cool and all, but I don't know. I think it's smart that Gio just picked Logan. Logan has lost since, I mean, he's lost a lot of matches. He's
Yeah.
lost Crown Jewel. He lost Mania. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
there's a chance
They
that
got to do
Logan comes out
something.
with the win.
Yeah, you got to do something to get people invested. Otherwise, at this point, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, what's the upside for Ricochet winning this match? You know, is Ricochet somebody who's going to go be in the IC title scene again? Probably not. Is he going to go be in the US title scene again? Probably not. Is he going to be in the world title scene? I don't see it for him. So yeah, I'm kind of with you guys here tonight. Good choice by Share Club Pod. All right, Raul, who are you going to be going with for your next match?
I'm going to go with the future longest reigning Intercontinental Champion, the Ring General, Gunther.
Yeah, I can't necessarily state my bias quite yet, but I'm in that same boat. You know, it's kind of unfortunate. You know, you have Drew McIntyre coming off like a real hot comeback at Money in the Bank, but you know, I think Gunther, in my personal opinion, is probably the greatest intercontinental champion that this company's ever seen. He's putting on bangers after bangers after bangers, no Sheamus. And yeah, I think it's time for a reset with the Drew character. So hopefully we see the Scottish psychopath return after a loss tonight. Gio, who are you going to be going with for the next match? We got our main event. We got a women's championship, Ronda, Shayna, and then we've got our. You got to snap into it. It's a Slim Jim.
Well, I think we've definitely left some things up to chance here, some things not up to chance here, and we're avoiding the inevitable. And I'll avoid it a little bit more. LA Knight.
LA Knight, yeah. Wait, hang on, guys. Listen.
Yeah.
We've been have we not been on this this broadcast here, this all-time wrestling podcast, singing the praises of one LA Knight for years now at this point?
Listen, I can't say that I did this. I did this based on the numbers. I did this based on the mic. So we'll see how it treats me.
Based on pure heart and soul. You know, we're gonna have to go ahead. You gotta give that. All right. And Raul, of course, is a battle royal, so you've got your choice now as well. Who are you going to be going with in this battle royal?
Oh, well, let's be honest here. I'm not sure where we're going with this. I'm pretty sure LA Knight's going to win. They did just kind of give Karrion Kross a new finisher, and they're kind of repackaging him a bit. So I don't know. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go with somebody, right? I'm gonna go with Karrion Kross.
Karrion Kross. Listen, man. there's a lot of folks. There's a lot of folks worried in the world of the Federation, from what I hear, that people are extremely concerned that this man might come out on top here tonight, just for the sake of heat. We will see how that ends up working out for the man. I personally hope not. So we'll see. But with that, we're gonna go ahead and just clear up a little bit of space here with some of these guys. Go ahead, especially the Miz. Get the hell out of here.
Honestly, surprised that because while what's it? I forget his name in this one moment from LWO has been he's been doing some decent matches. He just hasn't been doing a lot of winning.
Yeah, that's right. Is Santos in this thing?
I think he might be. Yeah, Santos Escobar. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's be honest. It's probably gonna be LA Knight.
Listen,
yeah, you're cutting in and out, Ayden. Oh shit.
I believe it's your turn to pick.
Yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
Notate it from there.
We'll go from there, right? We'll go from there.
Yeah. Listen, I'll beat you. I will beat you fair and square.
Oh God, man. Well,
hey, you gotta choose at some point.
Yeah. Well, while the agent reboots and we can try to figure this out, I'm going to go ahead and select. Hold on. Let me go ahead and let's check here. Our conversation we had here to discuss this matchup here. God, that triple threat's gonna be really interesting, That triple threat's gonna be really interesting. So
yeah. I got shook. I was like, how did I don't, just to put a little behind the scenes, as we were getting the word of what matches were officially on the title, I was like, well, I have to remember now how we got here. And that played a big role in whatever my choice is, if I get to make it.
Though, Bianca's been showing a little bit signs of turning kind of heel, so I don't know. And then
whoa! Sorry about that. Listen, Vince McMahon must have heard me or something. He thought he heard me singing the praises of LA Knight and said, "Listen, brother, he ain't getting a push." I don't know what the hell happened there, man. It's something shady was going on there, brothers. But thanks, guys, for holding on the fort. I heard you guys on the back end. We're gonna go ahead and I think I heard the network saying something about a triple threat match. Is that the direction that we're looking in next for your choice here tonight?
We're selecting. We're going to select Asuka.
Going with Asuka. All right.
What a feint! You just fainted me, and that's
look. Funny. Let's be real, y'all.
Let's be real. She just got the belt.
Someone's getting cashed in on tonight.
Somebody get cashed in on tonight. Listen. Somebody get cashed in on tonight. I'm choosing Bianca.
Speaking of getting cashed in on, that punk bitch Andrew was supposed to be here tonight hosting this show, but I think once he heard that a certain commissioner got his hands on that briefcase, the brother decided to cut out even more than he already has. Man, what a year it's been on this broadcast, on this show, with a champion who doesn't even show up to finish out his matches once he's made the prediction.
Listen, let alone when you know somebody's coming for your lunch money, sometimes you got to go to the classroom. Sometimes you got to just stay in the classroom for lunch. He said, I want to keep my lunch money for a little bit longer. I can respect that.
Listen,
hey, you know what they say, bro? You know what they say? Lil Jon said, if you're scared, bitch, go to church. But in this instance, if you're scared, bitch, go to RFTR.
Yeah, scared, bitch, go to RFTR. No Dax, no cash. All right, folks. Gio, triple threat. Bianca. Oh, Bianca. Sorry, apologies. Going with Bianca. And Share Club, it's your choice. Ronda Rousey, Shayna Baszler, or Roman Reigns, Jey Uso. Who are we going with?
Listen.
I think we've never avoided a Roman Reigns match here in the beginning of predictions. I think we're starting to get some WrestleMania 39 PTSD on this show.
Listen, some of us got our ass beat. That's all I'm gonna say. and I can't remember who it was.
The MMA rules match. Come on, Gio. Whatever the fuck that's gonna mean.
Listen,
brawl for
when
all.
it comes to lukewarm storylines, we already knocked one out the way. We can save the other one for last. If I could just get myself to say the words.
Acknowledge him.
Listen, I've been rooting for the fall of the bloodline, and it's crumbled here. But I don't think Roman's story is done. I don't think he's broken enough to lose. So I'm choosing Roman Reigns.
All right, the tribal chief. Acknowledge him.
I don't think this is the circle. This is the place we come full circle. It may be SummerSlam, but this story's got some life left in it.
I've been saying for years on this show that the way that this story should have ended, or at least I've been saying for the better part of a year, and now definitely in hindsight, absolutely Cody should have won the titles at Mania and just should have had this feud with Brock for the titles. And the story should have just been Jay versus Roman at SummerSlam for the title of the tribal chief. I've been saying it for years, but that's absolutely how this story should have just ended. I don't see the point in. I don't know what Roman's gonna do for the next 6 months till the Rumble, and I don't know what Jay would do for the next 6 months if he were to win here tonight. So
yeah, that's the weird thing of like Jay is good, but Jay's not like Jay can't hold the title like that. Like we like him, and like I especially like the little wiggle he did when he said I'm out too. But like,
yeah,
Oh, I got to
he could hold tribal chief and he'd be like, okay, we're done with the storyline and make it a B plot. But like you can't do that while Roman's got the title. It's just Jay's not going to be your new face. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I agree. Listen, you guys see how smart Gio's gotten on this program over the years. This is crazy. Raul, Ronda Rousey, Rowdy, or the Queen of Spades.
Oh my god,
the Queen of who? Oh.
Man, I need Jabril. I know we're kind of struggling here because like I don't know. There's like rumors online that Ronda is supposed to be calling it quits tonight. It's supposed to be the send off of her career, which I fucking don't believe that shit at all.
But we can certainly hope.
One would start getting on their knees and praying that it's the truth. God, but I don't know, man. Shayna was the one to turn on Ronda. MMA rules match. Oh God. I hope this doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. I think it might be Shayna. Let's be real.
You're on skis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
And with that, folks, we have all of our predictions made. We are less than 1 minute away from SummerSlam officially starting. Let's double check, make sure to see where we're at for things on time. Yep, we are 15 seconds away from SummerSlam. For those of you guys catching this on the replay, I'm going to give you guys a little 3, 2, 1, go. Start your SummerSlam watch-alongs. And with that, perfect timing, folks. Gio, I'm going to pass it to you. Are you going to be taking advantage of your bet here tonight or no?
Yes, of course.
All right. Of course. And who are you going to be placing that on?
Listen, Share Club Pod will be betting on Seth Rollins.
Wow, with money in the bank
God.
in position right now. This is a bold move. Of course, whenever if there were to be a cash in tonight, we would have to reevaluate and adjust the match accordingly based on our rules. But what a bold choice here.
That would be an additional match, right?
We would have to go back and check the match, but essentially, if it were to throw that match out, would lose it would act as if the match didn't happen unless we'll readjust it whenever the time comes.
Okay.
But with that being said, I'm gonna pass it to the network real quick. Who are you guys gonna be choosing for your bet if you choose to
Come
take
on
it
now. We're gonna go ahead and select Cody Luther King, bro. Come on.
All right.
Listen. We gonna stop the black talk here. I heard Queen of Spades and Cody Luther King. We gotta stop.
God, did I leave the photos here or not?
The
Ah,
photos.
shit, I deleted them. Fuck.
Why the fuck is Kid Rock on my screen right now? Ugh. Sometimes I forget what wrestling is and who watches it. Ugh.
98.
All right,
well,
folks. But with
But
that
hey,
being said, we've got everything locked in
can I
here
interrupt
tonight.
you real quick, Ayden? Just real quick. Now that we've done our due diligence as tag members. Let's just wish a farewell to our folks on the wings here. They've been here, they've been supporting, and we got these picks in. You and me, Raul. Let's just rock it out.
go fuck yourself. It's time to get the win. We ain't here to make, we ain't here to kiss and make up and all that shit. This is history in the making.
Oh no, you got me wrong. I'm saying we are the power of our tags. So just us.
I whooped your ass last time, Gio. So there is no problem doing it all over again.
We'll see.
And with that being said, folks, we got it loaded up right here, locked in. Brief recap. Share Club. I'm going to run down Share Club first with Roman Reigns, Seth freaking Rollins, Drew McIntyre, Bianca Belair, Brock Lesnar, Ronda Rousey, Logan Paul, and LA Knight, with the network having Jey Uso, Finn Balor, Gunther, Asuka, Cody Rhodes, Shayna Baszler, Ricochet, and Karrion Kross. What an interesting night that this is going to be, folks. What an interesting night that this is going to be. And with that being said, I'll go ahead and open up my stream so I can actually keep tabs on the show. Let's take a look at the comments. Dr. Phil, Kid Rock. Got AJ Styles in a battle royal opening SummerSlam. Something's gone wrong here. Listen, brother. Listen, brother.
Oh, they're opening with the battle royal.
This is what happens whenever you start feuding with Edge since his return. It's Machine Gun Carl Anderson that they got on the beat over there at the Fed. So you got to do something with it. We got Sheamus and Drew are going to be called the Banger Brothers. Don't know why that storyline got canned.
I feel like, and I was gonna say this, I feel like tonight's the start of a longer program with Gunther and Drew. I think that Gunther's winning tonight, and I think they're gonna start the program between the two. Though I think I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking with the case that's being made for Chad Gable beating Gunther.
I like that as well. I've heard that as a take on the internet. And I'm a fan of it because I think no matter what, if you're going to dethrone Gunther after all this time of being the IC champ, it's got to be like a star-making moment, similar to Roman, where I always said it needs to be a star-making moment. Do I think Cody Rhodes needs the rub whenever he eventually dethrones Roman next year? Because that's my personal take on what I'm pretty sure is going to happen. Do I think he needs the rub? No. But it is what it is. But if you're gonna do it with any one of your titles, you've built up the IC title to really represent, go back to the workhorse roots of it. If anybody is a good worker in the business, it's Chad Gable. I'm not a fan of the shoosh. I'm not a fan of the shoosh gimmick or anything. But if you want to put a title on somebody who's gonna defend it and the matches are gonna be good, I'm with the Gable pick.
Yeah, dude. The whole thing with Maxine and Otis has been the fucking funniest shit I've been seeing as of late, next to Cole and MJF right now.
Yeah, what a storyline that is, by the way. So good. What do you think's gonna? Bro? So we haven't been able to really talk about this, right, Raul?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think is gonna happen at All In between Cole and MJF? I'm really curious about that.
Somebody, the mind was looking at, nice little, what's it called, analyzing and stuff. You saw Cole when he gave the hug to MJF. He did the thing to the back with the what's it called, with his fist. The same fist, the same position, the same way he did to the back of Roddy when he turned on Undisputed Era.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
And if
I
there's
saw
anybody
that.
who's good at bringing that shit up, it's Tony Khan.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm still on the hill that I think MJF should have just stayed as a babyface last year at Full Gear. There was really no reason for him to turn heel on Mox, with William Regal, and the way that whole William Regal MJF situation, I think that really
Yeah.
started his MJF title run off on a bad note, because I think it just, the way that storyline just changed from week to week was left a bad taste in people's mouth. At this point, am I ready to call MJF the greatest AEW World Heavyweight Champion so far? No. After All In, my answer on that might change. But
yeah.
I don't think that there was any reason for MJF to wait this long to be a babyface. But with that being said, now that he has, if anybody is the guy to turn heel in the situation, I feel like it's got to
It's
be
Cole.
Adam Cole, because Cole came back after a long way away from his injury, had one of the worst matches I've seen in AEW history with Chris Jericho at one of the worst AEW pay-per-views that I've seen this year at Double or Nothing.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, so Cole really doesn't have anything to do outside of the storyline. I was kind of worried for his momentum until he got in. Oh wow, that Logan Paul shining Ricochet's head is crazy. Holy
All right, come over here, Gio.
pop. Holy,
Yeah,
Oh no, I accidentally leaned into that.
yeah. And also, like, I don't know, like, I remember that initial babyface like part. It didn't feel natural to me, man. And I feel like this time they leaned into it perfectly with MJF. This time it does feel like they're actually gonna stick with it, and it feels like really like an actual really good babyface run for
Yeah,
him.
because
And
I
he's
like
still
that they're
kind of showing
leaning
a little
into.
bit, of a
Yeah, like
heel.
he's still like, listen, guys, I'm still a scumbag, but I'm your scumbag. Like I love
Yeah.
that, where he's like, listen, guys, I'm still an asshole, but listen, I'm gonna be your asshole. Okay, you're like me.
Mhm.
Listen, guys, I'm gonna be an asshole regardless. Just be happy I'm on your side. But yeah, I think Adam Cole's got to be the one to turn heel, because I think he has the most to benefit from it. I think it'll just send MJF into a whole new echelon of his career, and I think
Yeah.
it would benefit Adam Cole tremendously. What do you think about Undisputed Elite coming back, starting a feud with MJF for a quick back and forth title run with Adam Cole winning at Wembley?
I
And
don't
then,
think Undisputed Elite's coming back, bro. I think the Kingdom is going to reform.
oh wow,
I think the Kingdom's reforming. If for those of you who may not know what the Kingdom is, it's Mike Bennett, Maria Kanellis, Adam Cole, and Matt Taven.
yeah,
All of those most of them are in Ring of Honor, right? But I don't know. I've been feeling this. I'm like, dude, I think he wants to do something with what's it called, with the Kingdom, because we still don't know exactly what's the what's the extent of the injury for O'Reilly, and
yeah.
who the hell who the hell knows what Bobby Fish is up to these days?
I was gonna say, who knows what's going on with the Bobby Fish situation for sure. Um, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Kingdom is in play. I mean, maybe that's a thing. I still I think regardless, Roddy Strong is gonna play a factor. He's gonna be a role in the
Mm-hmm.
finish with whatever happens at Wembley. Um, whether it's Adam Cole wins the title at Wembley and then MJF gets it back a week later All Out, I don't know, or whether it's just MJF retains and then Cole turns. I don't know. All I know is I'm really excited for it. I think it's outside of the Bloodline, it's probably the second hottest story in wrestling right now, and it's coming together as one of the best storylines AEW's ever run. So I'm excited about it. It's up there with like CM Punk and MJF and Hangman and Kenny Omega. It's up there with those storylines for me for sure. And Sammy Guevara and Andre El Idolo for the TNT title, one of the all-time great AEW feuds.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hurt him real bad.
At least Andrade and Buddy been getting fucking bangers.
Man,
bro.
they've been putting on some bangers on Collision. Where are my colliders at in the chat? Anybody got
here.
anybody a collider?
But we watched SummerSlam today.
Anybody out there a real world's champion fan?
Yeah, real world RWC champ, man.
What do you think? What do you think about that? By the way, Raul, CM Punk pulling up the title from the bag and spraying the X over it.
I have two things to say. Didn't Punk say until somebody pins or taps him that they would get what's in that bag? So why the fuck ain't Ricky Starks got that shit on his?
That's the only thing that like really bothers me about that storyline is that it's like I was really into, like, we all knew what was in the bag. I was really into it, but when Ricky Starks beat Punk, I was like, come on, bro, what is this? A world title eliminator?
Yeah. And also, second, I think that title's not going to get unified. I think that's going to become the Collision title. I think that's going to be the second, well, not the secondary, but like, the Collision's own
The
world
brand
title.
split.
Yeah,
the soft brand split. MJF on Dynamite and Punk on Collision.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weird thing was they had a FTR and Better Than You Baby on the same episode as that. So I was like, why isn't MJF addressing Punk? Unless it's one of those things where it's like MJF is just like, listen, brother, like I'm not even acknowledging whatever you're talking about over there because I just don't care.
Yeah.
I'm into it, man.
Ricochet looking like Transformer Hot Wheels.
For real.
Got them Bumblebee colors. Logan got them Bumblebee colors.
Yeah.
What about this one right here? The AEW Intergalactic Championship. Listen, brother, that's enough PTSD for tonight.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Listen, Stacy.
I've had enough.
Listen, Stacy.
Somebody told you the wrong damn story. Yeah.
Oh man, I can't laugh like you do because it would include me opening my mouth wider than it needs to go right now.
Balls.
Yeah, not that.
That's a first.
False accusation. And
oh my god, man.
Accusations. False.
When's Rick Ross gonna get a shot at the TNT title, man?
accusations. These are
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm
Rick
Ross, FTW champion.
Yeah,
Rick Ross versus
man.
Jack Perry for the FTW championship at Wembley.
Man,
You heard it?
roll bounced over there.
Roll bounce.
Oh man, I thought he landed right on his fucking knee, bro.
He was like,
Hey, bro. RVD said I just smoked you out. RVD 420 says I just smoked you out, bro. Look, he did a good spin kick, but did y'all not see where he slipped at the end? And man, what's it called? Had to like cover it up by trying to go for the chair. Like,
Yeah.
what is RVD doing in the ring right now, bro? Like, why is that even happening?
Rob Van Dam it, we couldn't book anybody else.
Tommy, oh god.
Whoa.
I guess he didn't want to call Seth.
Dang, you could have broke your neck on that one. That's wild. See, and I was ready to be like, because I remember the beginning of this, it started looking like it was like, hey, and now you put your head down. Like I'm pointing at your head, so put your head down. These are the cues. But like, now I'm like, oh yeah, nah, they brawling now. Even though, to be honest, like the way stuff with Seth and Ricochet and Logan Paul and all of that, I was like, we're still here. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
because Logan ain't you can't have Logan every day of the week.
No, you can't. Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
Yeah, so it's like,
Man, we
all
got
right,
to
we're
see-
gonna pick it back up.
Damn, that fucking buckshot.
Seth
Larry.
moves
Bro,
way the fuck
Bro,
on.
Hangman is losing his mind right now. That brother stole my gimmick.
He stole my whole motherfucking flow.
Word for word, bar for bar.
Bruh, not the.
Yo, it was crazy at Crown Jewel the first time we saw him hit that, and I was like, no way Logan Paul just hit the buckshot lariat better than Hangman ever has on his first attempt.
Better than fucking Punk too, bro.
Yeah. The move that took Punk out of AEW for like 9 months. Whenever he hit that buckshot and like fucking
Yeah,
broke
he ain't
his
gonna
foot.
try that again.
Bro. Ospreay versus Ricochet 2 is crazy.
Yeah. Oh
I
my
showed
god, man.
I told a guy in my office, he was like, "What do you got going on tonight?" And I was like, "Well, you know, I'm hosting wrestling predictions leagues that we've created." And he was like, "Oh, okay, that's cool, man." And he was like, "You know, I used to watch wrestling when I was a kid, but I kind of got out of it." And I just sent him Kenny Omega versus Ospreay at Wrestle Kingdom this year, and he was like, "Holy shit, this rules!"
Fuck yeah, it does.
Yeah,
He said they doing shit,
God,
shit like this out here.
I still can't get over the Forbidden Door and him kicking out at one from the fucking 1 wing.
That was-
God,
so good.
I was talking
Such
to
a great
my.
match.
Speaking of coworkers, I was. There's some. It's a big month has begun for my job, and like, I was messaging about a situation to a coworker, but I was watching videos, and so I take a screenshot of the little chat to be like, hey, this is what's going on. And then he goes, is that SummerSlam? Oh wait, let me talk about this real thing. He's like, you watching SummerSlam tonight? And I was like, yeah, I got a watch along pay-per-view watch along to do. He's like, man, I know we was talking about work stuff, but I'm excited. I love this. He's like, I love that shit.
Better send brother the link.
Give him a fucking
Listen,
neck
we
breaker.
got our colliders and we got our high flyers. Where are my high flyers at, folks?
Listen.
Where are SummerSlammers? Where are colliders? And where are our high flyers at tonight?
Where are the SummerSlammers at? I really like the logo this year for SummerSlam.
Oh fuck yeah, man! Looks great. I'm glad it wasn't the same old shit that they always use.
Yeah. Some people are like,
I like that we're indoors.
Yeah.
And that
true.
like it's not like a mile long walk like it was last year. That was
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
Yeah, look,
Bailey's half hour walk at halftime show. What is that? What's that movie?
my god.
Billy's long halftime walk or something.
Yeah,
like that.
Bailey's long halftime walk to the fucking ring.
To the
at
poles, yes. Dang, you just gave me a flashback. I remember we was riffing hard on the title of that movie.
High flyers
in
in
the
that
day.
current day RVD. Yeah, Stacy, it is. Getting prime thrown on him. We're getting the crowd prime thrown on him.
I hate to say it, but that pride gimmick, prime gimmick,
Right. Yeah,
Someone else
yeah.
got a little lost there.
Yeah,
Could have used a little bit of prime.
yeah.
I like the first part. The rest,
Ah, man. I need them to finish this up so I can go rinse my fucking tooth out. Oh, that's got nothing anymore in it.
Oh,
Ooh, what a fucking tornado DDT.
yo, why is Logan Paul like legit like a better worker than so many wrestlers these days? I mean, at this point, like when people are like, "Oh, Logan Paul," I'm like, dude, I don't
Oh,
even
bro,
think. Are you watching the show or not? Because the brother can work.
here's a
Oh, he
question.
fucking works, bro.
Do you think he still worked this hard if he was regular? Like if he was doing this a lot, do you think he'd still be this level of good? Or do you
I
think
don't
it
I
know,
would
mean,
be like
man.
a
he
watered
only
down?
works like 4 matches a year, and he's fucking
Yeah, no,
rules.
but I'm saying, but like if he was like a regular, like on like Raw or something, it was
I
like
think if he was a regular on Raw, people would actually like legit start to like him, and they wouldn't be able to do like the heel thing anymore. I think people would actually be like, "No, Logan Paul's actually kind of like Logan Paul is going to be the WWE World Champion at some point. I don't know when. It's probably going to happen in the next like year and a half. He might be the one to defeat Cody Rhodes. Listen, you heard it here first, folks. Exclusive. Logan Paul is going to be
Fuck
the
all
one to
that.
dethrone
but
Cody
I'm just
Rhodes.
like because
But it's
like
going to rule when it happens.
but then he'd have to be regular because then you're gonna pick otherwise he's picking it up to put it back down again. Like
I mean,
and
that's
like I
pretty
know
much
sometimes that happens, but like
Come on now,
this
Gio.
isn't the women's
In a
this
world where
isn't the
Brock
women's
Lesnar defended the
championship.
title
Like,
every 3 months,
yeah.
it's probably possible. It's not a. And his match isn't bad. I mean,
oh, knees. Knees.
For the sake of his meniscus.
He needs some castor oil. So castor on the knees. It go like WD-40. Listen, that's how you get abs. You just get knees to the gut.
Oh.
Ooh.
and
This is
these
a
two
good
just
one.
complement each other so fucking well, man.
Yeah, it's working
Great
pretty
opening
good.
for SummerSlam.
Ah, not the look to camera.
That's what I'm saying. Like Logan Paul gets it.
Ah.
Like he knows how to like work the crowd. He finds the camera. He has the right facials. He knows how to sell.
Listen, that was so
His
good.
timing is a little off. Like if anything, like his timing could be a little bit better, and he could have a little bit more intention on like working certain areas of the body when he's wrestling, because a lot of the shit that he does is just moves.
Yeah.
But I mean, the dude, he's got it.
Yeah, because psychology isn't there yet, but like overall, everything else, man,
Yeah.
he's better than half of that roster.
That honestly, that look to camera made me think about our early Roman Reigns. Just botching. It's like, what are you doing? Or
He's better.
he
He's
couldn't
better than
promo at
Ricochet.
the beginning of this match.
Way better than Ricochet. Oh shit! Again?
Ah!
Oh no.
The hell was that?
F5. No,
Okay. That was,
Imagine.
I was like, this motherfucker about to hit an F5.
They said we just gonna frog each other. It's just pause.
I'm liking it, man. I mean, I think, like I said, I think that these two are gonna complement each other so well, bro. They both got pretty much the same type of style.
Mhm.
Ricochet's got a little bit more edge up because he has that more history in the indies, and he was able to perfect that high flyer.
And he's great
kind
at
of-
selling an injury.
Yeah.
He's great at selling an injury.
Listen, I still won't. I'll never forget 2019. I was at the first Paul Heyman Raw, whenever he got back into creative, where Bobby Lashley and Braun Strowman ran through the Titantron, and the main event match was AJ Styles versus Ricochet for the United States Championship, and this chunky man wearing a Bullet Club shirt on his third beer looks over at me and he says, "Who do you like more, AJ or Ricochet?" And I said, "I like Ricochet," and he just looked at me and called me a mark.
Oh, I thought you were about to say, yeah, you look like him too. No.
Nah, I was a little.
You still had hair.
Yeah, I still had hair. I was like Ricochet. I still had hair.
Yeah.
Yes, fix the part. Fix the part.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Here
is that
we
William
go.
Regal with the brass knuckles?
Listen,
Oh my
I was thinking
God.
about that because his hands are wrapped, and I was like, what if he had something in there like that? But this is also wild because, like, Logan totally could have won this clean.
Here we go. Yeah.
Weak finish, but
Good match. Just weak finish.
the finish.
Imagine it falling out of his leg, right this moment.
Yeah.
It'd be like, whoops.
So update, folks. Kicking things off here, SummerSlam. We've got Share Club Pod coming out the gate with the first point scored.
Oh, she's crying.
Yeah, that's her birthday.
That's what she get
Yeah,
for
she
wearing
about
yellow.
to. Now he's got to go get on that jet to go see Jake now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotta catch a flight. Yeah.
Now, I know that this isn't a boxing podcast, right? But like, is that a boxing match or is that an MMA match tonight?
Yeah, it's a boxing match.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Who do you guys have tonight in that? Jake Paul or Nate Diaz? I hate to say it, but I got Jake Paul tonight. I think Jake Paul's
I
gonna
think
watch.
Paul. Yeah.
See, my thing is that okay, let me preface this with I'm not a big boxer person, but what I do know is that Nate Diaz has been a person whose name I've heard for years back and forth, and I think that he's been in it for so long that he might not be up to snuff anymore.
Yeah.
Right before I started that I finished that dependent clause and I said his name, I realized I was about to say something about, was it Jim Jones or something? A different boxer who's had a lot of drug issues of not keeping clean and ruining title matches. But like I said, I don't sport. This is all I sport.
I think Jake wins tonight. Yeah. I think he lost his last match, so he's got to get it. Can't be losing two in a row. But yeah.
I'm surprised I'm not surprised actually. The more I think about it, that I was going to say I'm surprised they didn't run that Jake Paul Roman Reigns match, but I think that with Jake being on such a hot streak in the world of boxing, like him taking a work loss in wrestling would do good for his career. So
yeah,
they'll run it one day. I listen, folks. Logan Paul and Jake Paul are going to win the WWE tag titles from Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. Listen, guys, I know you don't want to hear it, but I'm just breaking you guys the scoops as I get them. I mean, Vince is on the line right now. I'm talking to him. We're working out some details, and he said, "Listen, brother, what's gonna get the promotion out of the South, bro? We need to go international with this."
Yep. Vince medical leave McMahon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now me coming back into the conversation, coming back into it and going, the medical leave Vince McMahon. I was absorbed not with the commercial, but thinking about Bianca Belair and the story arc that is the state of her ponytail these days. Is the fact that it's getting worse and worse, and that's saying something to me. That's a whole story.
I always get scared with that fucking ponytail.
I feel like I could track that. I feel like I could track the
condition
of the ponytail telling me the condition of her state of mind and maybe the condition of her being a face.
Yeah. I think if you really want to whenever Bianca turns heel eventually, which I know she doesn't want to do, but I think Bianca would be a really dope heel. I think whatever it is, it has to kick off with someone cuts her ponytail off and she's got to get a whole new gimmick.
Yeah, also, it's got to be very Samson. Yeah.
Y'all, last night the fucking Profits joining with Bobby Lashley. Oh my god, man, they look great, bro. I hope this is the new Hurt Business, bro, because they looked great with Bobby.
I would love that,
bro. Freaking Bobby, Street Profits, Mello, and Trick Williams.
Yeah.
And War Games.
Wait, are they about to run it right now? Or do you think?
I guess so.
Bro.
That's kind of wild.
Oh, fuck.
But then again, they threw a battle royal in here, so you got no choice. Snap it to a Slim Jim.
You gotta snap into it. They left a lot of meat on the bone with this feud, man.
Yeah. This this feud has been it's been
Weird.
dead in the water since the first match.
It's a weird feud.
We still don't really have a reason for why Brock even attacked him.
Yeah, he just kind of like had like a schizo episode and just kind of like
Yeah,
freaked
he
out.
never like said why at all, or no one spoke for him.
Yeah.
Even it just like
That's why I'm
happened.
just ready for this feud to end. I'm just like, let Cody win tonight, and we're done. Like, and like a
Like,
and
are
like
y'all
a
hearing that song too, or is that just on my phone or something?
what's
What
up?
happened?
That song's happening for y'all in the promo too, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I was about to go crazy because that's. I was like, this song is so sad. Like, it makes me think about the whole like Cody descent that we were talking about,
Yeah.
and that like I thought it was about to happen. Sometimes when I'm wrong, I'm finding I'm usually wrong because I didn't wait long enough. Like, not that I'm wrong, but that like I was like, they're gonna do this right now, and it being like, no,
Yeah, you were really confident going into Backlash. You're like, oh
yeah.
yeah, Cody's gonna have to face some hard times, so he's gonna start getting put through the ringer. And I was like,
Listen, and then we talked
No.
about, and I remember us like just like having one of our few friendly conversations about it, and like going like, okay, yeah, I agree with that. Raul's got a point. I think it might be now, and that's why it was like really surprising to me that you hadn't picked it. But I'm like, oh, the time might not have been right yet, and I don't know if the time's right now, so we'll find out.
no, I agree with what
But also,
Aiden was
what are we
saying
gonna
in the
do?
Discord. I think it's gonna start after this. Like he's gonna get one more shot. He's gonna get another shot at the Undisputed or the World Heavyweight Champ, whatever it is.
He goes for the world heavyweight first.
Yeah, he's gonna get screwed out of that. He's gonna have to go through either the Chamber or the Rumble, and it's all gonna lead to whoever's the champion at Mania.
I think what happens is Cody comes off a real solid win with this Brock feud, and then is like, all right, I'm challenging for, because I my prediction, I didn't say it, but I think it's now or never with Balor, and I think you pull the trigger and you just have Judgment Day shenanigans, and I think Balor wins the title tonight. Because what else is there really left to do with Seth freaking? I think Balor wins because I think right now with the bloodline going away, Judgment Day is the faction that you have to get behind now, and you have to do something to like. I mean, Dom's got the NXT North American, Rhea's got the women's world title, Damien's got the Money in the Bank, and then Balor with the world heavyweight. I mean, I think they look solid there, and I think it would really set that faction over. But then you have Cody finally go to get, Cody's already pinned Balor a couple times on Raw on the build to Mania this year. Now you can run that feud back again, do a couple Bullet Club throwbacks if you want to, because they can't help themselves. But then right whenever you think Cody's gonna win, you build up the tension enough with Damien and Balor enough to where that's where Damien cashes in, and Cody doesn't have to take a pin to take a loss. Damien just cashes in and pins Balor and wins the title, and then you just have their feud. And then Cody goes off into a feud with Bray Wyatt until Mania. It's gonna happen.
Yep. It's gonna happen.
Because where I'm at with it is like, I feel like the reason I chose Seth freaking Rollins is because I'm in this place where I'm like, there's something going on. Like, something feels wrong about what's going on with Judgment Day, and with it being the faction that's happening right now, it feels really weird to me. So I'm like, where are we gonna go? And like the fact that Money in the Bank has been a point of contention already, so it's like either Seth wins and you're good, and this just does not even happen. It's like, fuck y'all, or it is a case where, or it's like Seth wins twice, done, or it's Seth loses, Finn wins, Damien wins, or Damien just doesn't take it at all. And so it's like there was enough weirdness going on there that I chose to go with my favorite person who helped build other people's careers.
I think
Because
Seth
this is
has done a
solid.
great job right now at being able to build that title. He's made that title really good right now. And Seth also did say he's been working through a lot of injuries right now. So I
Yeah.
think we move on to this Judgment Day story. Seth takes some time off to recover, and we'll see how it goes. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Like I would love, if Seth wins tonight, they keep it going. We get Roman versus Seth at Survivor Series.
Yeah, that'd be
But
good.
yeah, I think it's coming full circle tonight. I think Finn wins.
Yeah. I felt
Stacey
so
says,
strongly
"It's
about
busy
my
working
choice when
with
I made
Cody.
it.
They
I
can
promise.
establish the world title a bit more until we get Rhodes, Rollins, or Balor, or even Priest." I don't know. I read a lot about like Rollins and Cody got some like legit heat with each other, and they don't
Oh
want to
yeah,
work together because Rollins was not happy he had to take 3 straight losses to Cody. Which
Yeah,
I
that was-
listen. If I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it
have
looked like
booked
he
it
getting
either.
acquired.
That's the reason I lost my title was because fucking Cody Rhodes had to get another W on his way out when he tore his fucking pec that night.
I
and
remember
bro,
that.
I understand where Seth's coming from. You're there, you're busting your ass day in and day out, man, and they're like, no, let's give it to Cody. Like Cody's the one who should that should be in your spot, and it's like they gave a bigger job to Seth here. They're like, here, let's give you this new title. Let's have you build it up. And to be honest, bro, post WrestleMania, I've been enjoying what Seth's been doing more than I've been enjoying what Cody's doing right now.
Yeah.
What's Cody's
agreed.
finisher?
The Crossroads.
Crossroads.
Okay. Because I was just trying to figure out what's going on with this fit.
It's the Okada fit, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, Cody looking real.
Yeah,
Okada.
I was like, for a second, I was like, this man in a choir robe. But it's just on one side. Okay, who has that move that's called the 1 Weekend Angel? I can't remember.
That's Kenny.
Kenny Omega. Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, what is happening?
Oh, also, I gotta get to watching the doc.
He looking like
Rhodes
he's from the 80s. Like you could just put like a little like filter over it and a disco ball.
What were you saying, Aiden?
No, I was just saying I need to watch that doc. But I mean, Cody was just made for WWE, man.
Yeah,
just, he's perfect, bro. It works for him. It's that whole thing of like, I was thinking the other day, I was like, man, if LA Knight was in AEW, he would not be over
No.
to the degree he's at. But certain people in certain promotions, it just works. You know what I mean? Like there's certain people that are built for certain promotions. Like Wardlow to me is a guy, and now my brain's just jumping over this, but Wardlow to me is a guy who I don't know what they are going to be able to do for him in AEW, but I don't think Wardlow has the capability of getting back over to where he was prior to Double or Nothing in 2022. But I think Wardlow would be a great guy to go to WWE and get a run there.
He's the one who should consider jumping ship in 2024, man.
Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Also, what's it called? Thoughts are with Wardlow, man. That man going through it right now. They done stole his passport. That man cannot go anywhere right now.
Oh, Wardlow?
Yeah, they stole his like luggage and stuff out of his car. They broke into his car, and he hasn't been on TV because he wasn't able to go to Canada and anything like that. So that's why they took it off of him and gave it to Luchasaurus. Because dude is literally like out of a passport right now. Yeah.
I mean, the TNT title is just fucking abysmal.
Yeah, that title is in the same position that the United States is in right now.
Oh, with the Weasel?
Yep.
Yeah,
Bro,
kind of hard to lose to a Weasel.
I really thought they were gonna have LA Knight beat him, and and then even then now, like with Santos, I was like, okay, put on Santos, cool. Nope. Now who is this man? I'm pretty sure they're gonna have Austin Theory beat fucking Moxley's reign. I believe it's the longest fucking reigning U.S. champ.
Yeah, he's had a long fucking reign, man. But the thing, like, okay, let me ask you this, and I'm going somewhere with this. Your 3 favorite feuds Austin Theory's had with this U.S. title.
I can't even name you one, bro.
That's
I can't.
exactly where I was going with my point. What
No,
the
sir.
fuck has he even done with this title? You know what I mean?
Refused
Like,
to
he has
let
a
it
match
go.
with-
He's refused to let it go. Like, listen, I have both won and lost on the fact that Austin Theory won't let that fucking title go. I'm sick of his ass. He's what's wrong with America.
He's holding that title hostage, bro.
Like, for real. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, because he also like lost, like he lost the title, and then like had the Money in the Bank, lost the money, like fumbled the bag, picked
Yeah,
up
it's
the
one of the
title
worst
again,
matches
and then ran with it again. Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Man, Austin Theory, man. And Cena was right at fucking Mania this year on the build too, when he was like basically just fucking buried the guy and said it doesn't matter if you beat me or not, because no matter what, these people don't like you and they don't believe anything that you say, and it doesn't matter.
Oh,
And it's like, no, it's true.
Man,
was that
pulled
real or a
Adam
botch?
Cole Theory, son.
Was that real or a botch just now? Because he picked him
I
up.
think Brock just fucking threw Cody
Yeah,
and was like,
It
yo,
looked like he like meant to throw him. I don't know. I thought he like.
it's kind of what Brock does. He just kind of throws you, and if you got to land where you're gonna land.
So I'm like, was that a throw? Or you just go?
I don't think anybody told Brock that wrestling is a work. I think Brock just goes out and does shit.
Oh god, man.
But
But
let it be. I couldn't think of a name. Never mind.
look,
Let it be
when that
Bobo,
title
dude.
gets off, going back to the point we're making here, when that title comes off of Austin, there's gonna be a lot of building to be done with that title. Like they need to do what they did with Gunther with the IC title. They need to just give it to somebody, work the fuck out of that title. But it starts with just getting that shit off of Austin Theory right now.
I want to see. I don't know. I just like the visual of like Cody having the U.S. title and the World Heavyweight title at the same time and like elevating both. I just like that visual. It's not. I don't know how you do that without bringing Cody down, because at a certain point, like, I mean, Austin Theory has shat on that U.S. title so much that it's just like it's below mid card at this point. I mean, honestly, they should have really just. I think they should have just had Theory. I mean, pull like the Jade Cargill treatment. Like, Theory has a like nothing match with Santos Escobar, beats Santos here at SummerSlam, and then is like, I don't care who it is, nobody's beating me for this. And then all you hear is LA, and then LA Knight comes out. It's the what is it? The BMF? Is that his fucking finisher?
That's honestly who I want. Like,
Force Trauma.
Yeah.
And then wins the fucking title. I mean, who cares? Just do something with LA Knight.
Because it's honestly like when I was listening to him rock the mic. Actually, I was like, this is such a good replacement, a good likable replacement to Theory. Like, I was like, this is. I would like this. I would like this. I don't know. It seems like they might be going for that, but I would like this.
Yeah, Stacey's got a point.
Yeah.
Who do you put it on, though? Who's the top of the mid card? You don't want Knight saddled with it if you want to strap a rocket on him. Maybe Gable. I mean, I think we kind of made the case for Gable with the IC title personally. Just because what Gunther's done to reestablish that as like the workhorse title. I don't think. Listen, nobody out here is saying LA Knight is top tier in the ring, man. I mean, LA Knight's just a good character, and a lot of times it's kind of what wrestling is, right? I mean, even Cody, like, Cody's not out here having 5-star matches every month. He's got one in there, every now and then, but like, a lot of times it's the character. So, listen, I think LA Knight needs to win this Slim Jim Battle Royal, and I want to see LA Knight go full Macho Man and like come out every week in the fucking like Slim Jim gimmick. Like, bro, how fucking good would that be, right?
LA Slim Jim.
You can make it work.
I mean, I'm telling you right here, brother, you gotta snap into a Slim Jim like that. Yeah. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Like, imagine you're watching
and
TV.
the whole crowd saying Slim Jim Knight. Yeah.
LA Knight's gonna have to get a new finisher.
don't know, man. That title's in, like I said, that title's being held hostage. It is rough to see what's going on with that title.
Brock said, "I'm gonna
He
lose
should have
all the
just lost
water
at the
tonight."
Elimination Chamber, bro.
Brock losing
He really
all the
should've
water
been.
tonight.
Yeah.
Like literally, I looked away for 1 second. This man was bone dry when he threw Cody. Now he's like drenched. Like, hell of a drug. Hell of a drug.
Brock.
This man is a safety hazard. Slip and slide.
When you make Brock promo, bro. Come on, man.
That man is a slip and slide. That
should
man's
put the
sweating
US
more than
title on.
Jordan Peele in that one sketch. Like,
We should put the U.S. title on Bad Bunny, bro,
Fuck
and have
yeah.
Priest
You know,
Actually,
fuck
Priest
yeah.
get his win back.
I still can't believe that's like top 5 like WWE matches this year, bro.
I haven't seen it. I need to go back.
Figure out
Oh my
Damian
God,
Priest
what
for
a match.
myself. Like, I've tried to convince me about Damian Priest, but I don't know.
I'm not a fan.
Like, there's
but
something about him where I'm like, I don't know. And like him with his Money in the Bank, I'm like, I don't know. I guess they're maybe doing something because of the heat of how good the Bad Bunny match was. You could lift him up a little bit. I don't see how much higher he can go.
yeah, I'm not a Damian Priest guy personally, but I mean, you know, I think the fans are starting to get into it, so you know, you gotta build him up. Like, he's got more work to do. That's why I don't think there's gonna be a cash in tonight. They got to kind of build that story up, but
No, they need a builder, bro.
I think that's your Mania. Like, I think that's kind of like, it's either that or like that's at least your Rumble match, something.
Because like honestly, like the Judgment Day storyline is really good right now. Like like where it started, Judgment Day, and where it's at right now,
shit, bro,
way better. And it sucks because like Edge is my favorite, one of my favorite wrestlers of all time, but like they did that group a favor getting Edge out of there.
That was horrible. That food sucked, bro. How fucking crazy is it that like 3 months before that we were on like stream being like, they should like do a emo faction with like Rhea Ripley. Yeah. Like we literally. I mean, I think Vince watches High Flyer because a lot of the shit that we say just happens. So sometimes you got to be a little careful with his power. He's like that Ayden Byrnes gimmick. It's good shit.
Fuck, he's getting into my notes.
See, if for no other reason, this is why I'm important, because I'll just throw some shit out here, and and they go like, "It's too soon. If we do it right now, it'll be legally indistinct. It will get in trouble. We have to wait." That was my attempt at events.
Oh well.
We have to wait.
By the way,
my bad. I have
they
to put
changed
my
up the commentary for Raw and SmackDown now.
You gotta
Yeah, Cole's going to Raw.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Cole and Barrett are going to Raw, and they got fucking Kevin Patrick calling the Bloodline angle now. Holy fuck! Who booked that shit?
At least it's not that one dude from ROH, man.
I can't believe it. Roman Reigns, the Bloodline, tonight on SmackDown. SmackDown smacks on. I don't want to fucking hear it, bro.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Bro, fucking Kevin Patrick calling Roman Reigns is gonna be fucking abysmal. I can't believe that's what we're gonna have to. We're gonna close the Bloodline angle out with Kevin Patrick calling Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns coming face to face next year on the build to WrestleMania 40. At WrestleMania, Cody Rhodes, bro. I don't dude.
Oh my god.
Can I just reiterate again how I feel bad for Drew McIntyre? Like,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, just.
I'm not a Drew.
I wish I could believe in him. I wish I could believe in him. And I would love to be wrong because that would get me a points. But like, I just he's got the stuff that works, but he's got those stuff that works in a circle. Like,
especially at the $1 level. Not have any KO. With all that money, that man just decided to put $1 for this. Oh my god.
Yeah, this feud would have been a lot better with the titles on the line.
Yeah. But I don't think it would have been 3 matches if the titles were on the line.
No.
Yeah, probably not.
Yep.
But also this feud needed titles to even for me to care, really. Other than it being Cody Rhodes.
I mean,
for
I
me,
really
I'm
don't
just
care
like,
right now,
eh.
so probably.
Yeah.
The
'Cause
reason
I'm
I
like,
don't
if
care
it
is the
had the
fact that we didn't
title,
have a reason why he was
yeah.
attacked.
What was the reason?
Even a simple like, oh, I was jealous that you had the spot at Mania would have
Yeah.
been fine.
Listen, Sammy warned us in that press
Well,
conference. He said, I don't
this
know
is
where
the
the
thing,
storyline's
right?
going, but
This is why it needed the title. Hear me out. Because the stipulation at the Dallas Mania was that as long as Roman holds both titles, Brock, or that was the stipulation at SummerSlam last year, as long as Roman holds both those titles, Brock cannot challenge for them ever again.
Yeah.
Cody should have won the titles and then immediately came out and been like, I've been waiting for somebody else to be the one to get the titles off Roman so I can go for him again. And then that should have been the reason why
Brock.
attacked Cody. And then there you go. That's your feud.
Yeah.
I mean,
By
I
the way, I
don't
believe
think it
that-
goes on until SummerSlam, but
Yeah. I believe that's the same stipulation they put
Yeah.
on Matt Riddle too, right? That Matt Riddle cannot.
yeah, Riddle can't challenge for the Universal title.
something's rotten. Some like there are certain parts when it comes to be like, okay, this would be a great place to end the Roman Reigns cycle. I go, what are we like? Sometimes I'm like, this would be a good stop, and I go, why are we still here? What is it?
Wow, that was fucking cool.
Like the story's great, but I sometimes I'm worried that we end up running the story too long.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of
But
it.
then,
Kind of
like-
feels like
But like that's
feels
when
like
I'm not
NWO.
believing in the dream.
like NWO was like the hottest storyline WCW had, so they put everything into it, and then eventually got to the point where people were like, "Listen, we've seen it all," and I think that's kind of where we're going now with this Bloodline story. Because like, what's next? Fucking Solo?
That's what I think is next.
No, we've seen that movie.
Yeah, we've
We've
seen it already.
but like, fuck, dude, like, what's next?
But it was also really weird to me, just like, reviewing the clips leading up to this was like the way of like the way it got like there was a betrayal, but then all of a sudden there was like a gentlemanly handshake and Roman Reigns, there you go, Roman and Jay both stopped in Solo, and then they're both looking at each other. I was like, that's what it's about. And then the kick happens, but like, sure, whatever. But then like for it to like be like, oh, now we're gonna stick you on there anyway. It was like it could have been interesting. Maybe they just did it too soon. Like, what is happening?
I think we're about to jump the shark with the Bloodline feud, and here's why. And someone pitched this. I'm not taking credit for it, but I think it's
Okay.
I think it's what's going to happen. And I think this is where we're going to get to the point where people are going to switch, and they're going to be like, "Dude, we're over it." I think
Yeah.
Jimmy's going to screw Jay, and then I think we're going to finally run Jimmy versus Jay.
That would be the worst.
Payback.
That would be the worst
It
move.
would suck. It would absolutely be awful.
Like, it makes no sense.
But then I think what they're going to do is they're going to do a triple threat, and it's going to be Jimmy and Jay and Roman at like Crown Jewel or like Survivor Series or something. And then I don't think Roman's defending that title. I think Roman will defend that title at Royal Rumble against like LA Knight or something. And then LA Knight will lose and then like win the Rumble.
He's not being advertised for Payback, right?
LA Knight or Roman?
Roman?
Yeah, no, I haven't seen him on anything for Payback. It's Cody, Rollins, like Becky, like Sammy.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that tonight it's gonna be the make or break it point with this story. Like they either conclude it or they give us at least something to munch on. They'll be like, okay, now you still got me here. But if it ends like that with with Jimmy screwing Jay, I'm like, bro, come on.
Well, you know how the pay-per-view closes, right?
Well,
The lights go out and the lights come back on, and it's Jinder Mahal standing in there setting up for a superstar spectacle in India.
yeah, no, it's gonna be in this year. Yeah, in this year it's gonna be.
The crowd goes mild.
Crowd goes wild.
That's pretty good. That's a good one. Crowd
It's
goes
like
wild.
it's like the reverse of a pop, where everybody just like,
It's like whatever Bobby Fish got when he debuted in TNA, bro.
yeah, legit. Whenever Bobby Fish came out, like nobody cheered. It was just
You
like
got
music,
pinned.
and a guy walked out.
You've got mail.
Bad when nobody in like a arena with like 20 people making
Dude,
noise.
How fucking awful is that? As like a wrestler, like your music hits and you just walk out. You're just like you're just a guy walking.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Here we go, man. It's over. Didn't motherfucker rip his fucking trunks?
Yeah. His
Oh
cock's
yeah.
out.
Yeah,
Whoa,
well,
whoa.
no, he's
Oh,
got undies. He's got dungarees.
yeah. Holy
Hey,
shit.
yeah, this is full briefs.
The
I
sack
don't
was
know.
about to pop
Listen, I
out.
wasn't paying enough attention to see when it happened, but like it happened, and it got worse.
Yo,
all
I
right,
thought
all
the
right,
sack
that's right,
was
y'all.
about to-
He wears briefs. Brock
Here we
Lesnar
go.
wears briefs.
Let's go.
The network starting off strong.
That three,
3
baby.
point.
The three.
I'm honestly, sometimes there's moments where I feel like really good when I'm making my choices, and then we start talking about it for real now that everything's locked in, and I go like,
Where's
shit, I
the
didn't think of
lie?
that. I go like,
Yeah.
shit, I didn't think of that. I bet it all on the wildest thing, apparently. Whoops.
When you said Seth Rollins, I was like, listen, bro, I can't influence my thought on this at the moment, but this is a wild.
When I said the bet, you
First
said
thing I told Jabril.
okay, and I was like, yeah, and then the
First thing I
lock-in,
told
was like,
Jabril was
"Ah,
we are not going to bet on matches that can get cashed in on. So, yeah.
But
Get
that's
that
the
out
whole time. Anyway, because honestly, there was a brief moment when I looked at this whole card and I was like, "There's no way nobody doesn't." That was like, "There's no way that everybody retains. So who's gonna lose it?" And I was like, "Nah,
They're gonna
I
shake
hope
hands.
not." And I was like, "I
Yeah.
don't want it to be Seth." So
They should shake hands.
He's really trying to cover up his shit to make sure nothing's going to slip out.
yeah, he said,
It looked like he ripped this shit off and just like tossed over his shoulder.
Right?
"Is this how making it out happens?" No, I'm kidding. Like the all this tension is weird. It was like,
Yeah, they're just going to
I'm
share
getting real
shake
low,
hands.
big guy.
Yeah. Hey, look, green shirts guy's here.
That fucker. He's a fed.
He's a fucking plant, bro. He's a goddamn
I think that fucker's a fed. Fucking deep state.
He's got to be like a what's it called? He's got to
Like
be
a
like
bull?
a fucking production worker or something. They need him there so that way they can keep an eye on everything else that's going on. So like if there's a major problem, you can just text somebody real quick.
maybe Brock chose to attack. Maybe Brock had an intention. We'll never know. But maybe it was like, hey, if you
Yeah,
can
I'm
make it
just
through
glad
me,
shit's
then you
over.
might actually have a chance again or something.
Brock's
I
a
don't know.
real nigga, bro. He literally just dapped up Cody.
He did. It went.
Yeah, I felt it.
He said, "All right."
This man's just glad.
That's a weird shot. Beard hair instead of dream. It was like, oh, we got it wrong.
My little
Chest
bird
hair,
just
not beard
messaged
hair.
me. LMAO, did Cody finally win?
See,
Yup.
you know how you go into anime and then it's like there's the enemy and there's that enemy that's like giving you the crucible. Is this Cody's anime moment?
It pretty much
Yeah.
is, yeah.
The
You
little
guys
training
think Bray
arc.
Wyatt's about to come out or what?
Oh my god, please don't do that
It's gonna
right
be-
now.
It's
It's
too
gonna be,
it's too soon.
Dude,
It's
you
too-
know how
that would
like
be so
they
muddy.
always like chop shit up? It's gonna be like what what
Like, gosh, you're so sweaty. Ugh.
Like when he was gonna go for the handshake the lights were gonna go out and fucking what's it called? The what's it called? All of them were gonna be there. All the little Firefly Funhouse people.
It's gonna be little Cody's. It's just like a whole bunch of like 8-year-old children with like platinum blonde hair and like neck tattoos.
I would love to see what the Firefly Funhouse would look under Cody.
Is that
though.
Randall from Clerks? No.
Mm.
It was the best I could think of. He stood out to me.
And the light goes out mid dap, and then it comes back and it's Bray on the dap.
No. Hey.
He literally just, and then he hits the Sister Abigail because it's basically the same move as the Crossroads.
I'll be right back, boys.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, is this payback? Nope, here it is.
Not a horror movie music.
Payback. Currently an open title shot going on that for the High Fly Radio World Heavyweight Championship. It's been some things in motion, man. Got a lot of decisions, man. All I know is it's been well over a year since I've had a big perp, man. I'm starting to itch about it. But I've got some things to address here tonight.
My phone finally decided to play music. That's wild. Just like randomly started playing music from my phone. That was painful. WrestleMania, April 2024. Get your tickets now.
WrestleMania chant at SummerSlam is wild.
Yeah, they really just said, "Hey, we inside. We don't give like just wait till WrestleMania, y'all."
We inside.
Scum Life. I don't know. When we be up in it, he said, "When we be up in it." Pause.
That's a bummer that they didn't have Becky on tonight.
Okay, yeah, this is.
They said you can't be on the card, but we'll show you. Well, you know, we'll get you a video package.
I'm like, they put a commercial out before they put this commercial before instead of after the match. So I'm like, I still got a chance. Because usually they show commercials when people lose after the matches.
Oh, what ad is playing for you right now?
The ad that's playing for me is Seth the Becky at the Applebee's.
Oh, I just got a Becky Lynch promo package. That's it.
By herself? Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't
Just
know why I
highlight
thought we had the same ads. It's interesting.
No, they mix it up in between. They'll play different ones.
Okay. Yeah, because now
Weird that they do that.
I got a Star Wars one. Star Wars. I just said that word wrong. Instead of Star Wars. Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Star Wars. Listen, voice actors. A lot of voice actors don't know how to act with their face. That's all I'm gonna say. Dave Matthews Band. Not me announcing every single ad.
Trish and Becky, man. I don't know. Gotta wrap that up.
Yeah, I was like, we're still here. Like, there's certain arcs that are happening where I'm like, we're still here. Because what's it like?
Oh,
now
boy,
I'm just thinking about Bailey. I was like, what? We're still here.
Yeah, it's been a year since Bailey came back, and it's been a up and down road for her, man.
And yeah, she's on the back burner for what's it, Io?
Oh, everybody's just already in the ring for the Royal. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay.
And then there was a whole
Where's LA
video
Knight?
where
They haven't hit his music yet.
wait, so did they really just like get everybody in here while we were on commercial?
Yeah, that's crazy.
They said none of you matter.
LA Knight better. Okay, so they're aware enough to the point where they were like, everybody else can be in the ring, but like LA Knight's gonna be the last guy to the ring because we need to hear the pop. It's time, folks. It's time, folks.
Hey. Between you and me, how much do you think I messed up Raul's plans? Not necessarily that I made all good choices, but how much do you think I messed up Raul and Jabril's plans?
Let me take a look at this again. Shoot, man, I don't know because I'm trying to remember who picked what. I think picking LA Knight was definitely going to be one that they would have done. So I think that's definitely like a factor in this.
That was my second. Like once I said Seth Rollins, like maybe I should have chose LA Knight just for the psyop. Because sometimes I go like I'd rather psyop.
If it was me, I would not have been the one to call the. I would have waited till the last on the Rollins and Finn one because that's actually that one and then the triple threat are the two matches that I'm like, man, I really don't know what's gonna happen. Everything else, like, okay, so my personal predictions: Shayna, I had Logan, I got Gunther, I had Cody. I think Charlotte wins, and I think we get an EO cash in. I think.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
And then I think, Roman's gonna win. I just don't.
I feel like
Jay's not the guy.
Yeah, now Roman's got those.
I think Charlotte wins just so that way they can get an image for the B-roll of Charlotte holding up that specific title because this one's a new version. They just get the B-roll so that way she can hold it, and then like 30 seconds later, EO cashes in. So I think that's kind of where we're going with it. Just that way they can be like 15 times world champion Charlotte Flair.
But I forgot that my photo was still Okada.
I'm just a person where I'm just like, I didn't think about I honestly didn't think about the Money in the Bank in that moment. Like when Michelle and I were discussing things, when I was thinking about, hey, where like out of these three, I was like Bianca's like I didn't even think about that whole heel thing.
God, fucking
what?
Omos.
Oh no, Omos is back.
Yeah, where was he? Where's he been?
Yo, I need LA Knight to be the one to take Omos out.
Omos Sapiens, stand up, baby.
What did you just say?
Omos Sapiens, bro.
Where am I? Omos Sapien? That's the craziest fucking.
It's not the first time I've heard it. It's not the first time I've heard it, but this time it sounded the most like something I didn't want to hear be referred to in relation to a black man.
Bro. He goes, hello, fellow Omos Sapiens.
This is such a mess. This is such a cool off match. It feels like now.
Yeah, this is
100%.
like. Yeah. LA
Knights. Like I really thought they were gonna have like people running in like kind of Rumble-ish, but like no, everybody's just in here. I was like, what is happening?
I was worried we were gonna go full Royal Rumble with it, and like everybody was gonna like every minute there was gonna be a new entrant, and I was like, listen, bro, I'm not popping for fucking Karrion Kross or Bronson Reed.
Damn, some of these people I do not recognize at all.
Yeah, some of these people you're like, who is that? Oh, they got a homeboy. What's his name?
Like the one that like first person to get thrown out was I was about to call. We got Bobby Lashley at home.
Well, they got Cruz in this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because he got drafted back to Raw. That's right. Like that draft even means anything at this point.
Yo, this fucker
So-
Boogs is about to blow his
okay.
ACL out
So
again.
fill me.
Oh my
Where
god.
has Omos been? What's he been up
Recovering
to?
from the loss to Brock, bro.
Okay, just making sure. Well, Brock just lost, so we'll see.
Imagine if Grayson Waller. I hope Grayson Waller wins though, but he's been on a losing streak, bro.
I recognize him. He was in one of the Brother Boot. I recognize that.
What did he just say? Beating off? Fucking crazy.
Ah!
Oh Lord.
I'm like up and down with Waller. Like, there's certain times where I'm like, I'm into this guy, and then there's other times where I'm like, dude, get him off my fucking screen.
Who?
Sheamus is such a Drew
Waller.
McIntyre.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Waller, yeah.
like it's crazy how like I can go so back and forth on him. Like some days I'm like, hey, this Waller guy might be the future, and then there's other days where I'm like, man, I really don't want to see this guy on my TV.
I know they've been having him out just doing his shit because he's nursing that injury, but I'm looking like he's back to normal.
Yeah. I think Waller and LA Knight
Not
has
the
a
whip pan. You saw that?
historical feud.
Oh fuck yeah, they can.
Oh, Otis.
Oh.
Is that Otis?
Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, yeah, what they got LA Knight doing on the ring like that, on the ropes like that.
Yeah. I heard my name.
Talk about a fucking feud that's been going on too long, bro. This Viking Raiders and Alpha Academy shit really needs to stop already, please. Oh, I'm sorry, Valhalla, not Viking Raiders anymore.
Yeah,
Well,
send
they
the
just
feud
said
to
Viking
Valhalla.
Raiders. Instead of
Yeah, they-
Valhalla, they just said Viking Raiders on the mic.
Oh wait, I think Valhalla's the what's her name?
Yeah, it's
Sarah Logan, yeah.
I was gonna say that video game, but I can't. What's that video game with the redhead?
Assassin's Creed. Not kidding.
Stop
God of
fucking
War?
around. I don't fucking know what
No.
you're talking about.
I don't know, bro. Fucking
Honestly, I'm lost.
yeah, I'm lost too.
Because there is isn't there an
Forget
Assassin's
about it,
Creed
folks. I
Valhalla or
slept in the
something?
bed.
Yeah. I like
And
the
it's God of
Ciampa's
War
back, though.
Ragnarok.
Man, Ciampa was like really hot whenever he like right before he like got injured.
Yeah.
And then
War
they
was
just
working
brought
them
him back.
hips.
He just like hasn't done anything. Like I thought Ciampa was gonna. I remember whenever the H-Man was first getting into booking this show and like they ran that Ciampa and Lashley feud. I was really into that.
Yeah.
And then they just kind of stopped.
Hey, what the fuck is Theory doing? Oh, good lord. Yeah. They've got Theory in here, huh?
Ah!
Fuck, dude. You know, I just figured out the finish.
It's gonna be
Fuck
Bronson and
Dude,
LA.
LA Knight's gonna eliminate Omos and he's gonna be up celebrating, and then fucking Theory's gonna eliminate him.
But what's funny to me is the fact that Theory's even in here.
Okay.
So it has to be that probably.
God dang it, bro.
Which sucks for me.
Never mind.
Oh, never mind. All right, cool.
Oh, I'm behind them.
Yeah, you. Oh
You
no.
you gotta refresh.
Here goes. That's my pick right there, bro.
Okay, bye, Escobar. Thank you, Escobar. Goodbye,
You know what's
Escobar.
crazy? No one gave a fuck.
Up.
No one gave a shit that.
Yeah, no one
Theory-
said, "Oh, well,
Or
yeah,"
no.
because he didn't even get a pop like other people.
Yeah.
Because they cut to it back after commercial. Okay, I just refreshed.
That is a crazy spot to have Gable in right there.
Yo.
That's such a dangerous move.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. I'm with the Gable movement for Gable being the one to defeat Gunther. I
Fuck yeah,
like
man.
it. I think it's the right call.
Bruno's got a new hairstyle.
No, he always got a guy like that.
He
Yeah,
usually
he-
has it like,
Sometimes he changes up for the braids. Yeah.
He's like back and forth.
yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, I haven't seen the braids before. Okay.
If I remember correctly, did he have it like that when he faced Gunther? I think he did.
Yeah. At Money in the Bank.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Which, oh god, what a Gunther's had great matches, but that was rough.
It wasn't terrible, but it just
It
wasn't,
wasn't
great.
terrible, but it was like my least favorite in this reign.
Yeah, it was just like that's what
Okay,
we put
then.
on Money in the Bank. Fucking Riddle
There are
and
people
Gunther.
in the ring.
And they've had
These-
better matches before too.
These people in the ring are so clearly just being like there was one person was not even selling their pain. Well, they were just like,
Yeah, they're waiting on the next spot. That's it.
and I was like, well, do it better.
There you go. The crowd's
Yeah, there
going
you
on
go.
for the night.
Yeah.
Oh no, I feel like okay, never mind. Okay. Oh. That's the first.
Sometimes it takes
Let me
all
pop
of us.
the cousin
Avengers,
guys is coming back.
Avengers, assemble. Except for LA Knight.
The mandatory
go.
big man gets.
I told you,
eliminated
bro.
by
LA
Cole.
Knight would be the one to fucking.
Yeah, literally,
Give
he was
him
the
the
last
heat.
one over there to do the pushover. Yeah. And that's carrying across.
Oh, that's heat.
Oh! I felt like I could hear a crack. like a.
Oh no,
That new
he went under the rope. He's not eliminated.
Oh,
Oh wow, laid on the fucking cut, bro.
Okay, these
Oh,
pink look
Lord.
better because
Fuck
there was that
hell,
silver. Not the
Miz
twins.
and Waller, dude, turn my
Yeah.
fucking TV off.
That's the twins. They look like twins.
Holy shit, bro. I'm with you, Cole. Please, for the sake of the business.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the most y'all are ever gonna see me pop on this network is LA Knight eliminating the Miz.
Aiden just died and went to heaven.
Focus,
bro.
LA. Focus. He ain't shit. Focus.
You see how triumphant I just felt? I felt like
Yeah,
I
that-
did it.
And then
And that's Waller. Oh, there's
It's
still people in the
me.
ring. Wait, there's
Yeah.
still people in the ring.
Yeah.
Well, they got rid of Otis, so
fuck, man, no.
it's gonna take a minute for Bronson gets out.
And there goes my pick.
Oh,
It's gonna be LA Knight.
Well, so I guess they just like, because that was a storyline that was happening, right?
I don't know, bro.
AJ. And
So they just
Cross.
like they said, look, we're just gonna put this in the background here in this battle royal.
And Gable's
Whoa.
out too. Damn.
Yo, I'm here for Gable dethroning Gunther and then eventually coming back around to Bronson.
No,
No,
Oh,
sir.
no.
no, this
Okay,
is not
ooh.
allowed.
Oh, please, fucking God, don't.
Bitch, hold on. Okay.
Okay, cool. Oh.
I was like, hold on, bitch. Okay, that was really close. That could have went either way. Okay, this is a thing that was happening, right? Because they've all, like,
Dude.
literally, this is all of like these are the people who
Why
have
is
been like
LA
walking
so
back and forth
good?
for the U.S. title, right? Basically.
Yeah. These was the original triple threat match, yeah, for the qualifier.
Yeah, no. Somebody, I can hear somebody's TV.
Sorry, I still got stitches in my mouth, bro. So
Okay.
they're kind of
Listen.
they're bothering me.
Listen, folks.
It was just a brief moment I could hear it. This isn't over! Because both of you lost, so neither of you won.
The yeah movement. Hey, nah. My God, he's so fucking over.
This is Sheamus's punishment for bitching on the internet.
Pretty much.
Listen,
yeah.
I had heard
No,
about
legit.
LA Knight, but I had never seen him until I saw him rocking the mic. So I was like, oh.
Oh, that was stiff.
The thing is that these two could have a good program, though. That's what he gets for bitching about Roman. No.
This is my main event.
Come on. Wait, Bronson got out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Bronson's
It's
eliminated.
just them two? Oh, there
Yeah,
you go.
'cause
That's the
Bronson-
spot he wanted to do.
There you go.
I threw out Bronson. That's why we were so worried he was about to lose. Because it was like, this could go either way. Come on.
Do the
Let me
fingers.
have a point. I'd rather I have a point than nobody have a point.
Let's go. Fuck yeah, he finally gets a win.
Yay.
Oh.
The business is back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think that crowd would have fucking ate them alive if we lost.
4-3. 4-3.
Bruh, are you in the crowd? Hold on.
Holy shit, this guy is so fucking over. I gotta pull my tweet up from like a year and a half ago when I tweeted, "Hear me out," and it was a picture of Roman holding both titles in LA Knight, and someone was like, "Are you fucking crazy?" Listen, brother,
It's possible now.
it's fucking possible. I think
my
Roman Reigns
coworker
versus
might be
LA
at
Knight
the
would be
boxing
generational.
match.
Like I genuinely I get like Rock and Stone Cold vibes just saying that. You know what I mean? Like he's not
Okay,
the
that's what I
corporate
didn't get to
champion,
see.
but he's clearly the guy that the company's behind in like Roman. And then you got this young upstart or he's not even really like a young upstart. He's been doing this forever. But like, you know, Eli Drake coming in and being like, fuck it. Like imagine LA Knight with the milk truck spraying down the bloodline, Paul Heyman and Roman. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what a moment.
Bro, that bitch is packed the fuck up.
Bro, look how many LA Knight signs there are, bro. Dude, when
He
we
was-
were at the Rumble, that was like I felt like that was the beginning of it. When
Yeah.
everybody was just like, yeah. Like everybody was just doing it.
Yeah, my coworker's at the boxing match. Wild.
Yeah.
What? They actually put a winner on an ad after the match?
They
That's
were
so rare for
ready to put that
WWE.
motherfucker.
That's so rare for WWE. Yeah. You called it. You called it, Ayden. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, nice. This is up next.
I told you guys, Vince and I talk regularly. He asked me, he says, Ayden, I don't know how to book the program, brother. I need some advice.
Yeah.
Vince wishes that you could book like this.
And someday soon he'll cash in the Slim Jim of the Bank on Raymond's. Raymond's on Reigns.
Slim Jim presents Money in the Bank.
It's just like a giant Slim Jim, but to cash it in, you just have to snap it.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
No, they showed the ad again. For me, they showed the Applebee's ad again with Roman and.
Now I'm getting a Shayna Baszler Ronda package. But
Yeah,
what did
I'm
I
worried.
tell you, bro? LA Knight, Slim Jim it? Come on, bro. Amazing. Incredible.
Yeah.
It's a Slim Jim. You just gotta snap it.
Being best friends with Ronda Rousey is.
I have never had a Slim Jim snap that easy. Ever.
I've never had a Slim Jim,
I never had Slim Jim either.
and I don't plan on it. But now that I don't know, brother. Now that LA Knight's the spokesman, and they're giving him $1 billion a year to do it.
Will Slim Jim be the next JR's barbecue sauce?
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
You know what?
You know what
No.
happened to me? You know what happened to me when I decided to consume a product after I saw it at the pay-per-view? I got a
Yeah.
fucking kidney stone the day after.
Yo, that's insane.
It was the final count. It was the final straw.
It's a fucking Mountain Dew pitch black.
Oh, well, that's just
Oh, it
Mountain
was.
Dew.
Holy shit! Why did you drink
Honestly, Mountain Dew.
Because LA Knight won. It's LA Knight, baby.
that? It was LA Knight.
Oh
Why
yeah.
wouldn't
That was LA Knight, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
It was LA Knight.
See,
and
that's
the
why I
Mountain
didn't
Dew.
know what the fuck he looked like, because he was just out there in the
The
dark.
light was out. Dude,
It
we
was-
were in concessions for like an hour because of that fucking bro.
Yeah,
Everybody
and I
in the
was
arena,
here not seeing a damn thing.
bro. When I tell you, Bray Wyatt's music hit and everybody just left the arena. Everybody got up at the same time.
Well, time to go water the snake.
No, legit. Everybody said, "Well, you want anything?
Well.
Hey, what do you want?" No, I'm coming with you. All right.
What a match.
Fucking Uncle Howdy, like
Uncle Howdy missed it.
missing LA Knight by a fucking mile. That was insane, dude. Holy shit.
Uncle Howdy in that match was we have Ethan Hawke's character in the telephone or something?
Oh, the black phone.
The black phone. We have Ethan Hawke at home.
My God.
And then Alexa Bliss got pregnant, and so they just
Yeah.
didn't do anything with her and Bianca. Which thank God.
Oh, so they set it up, and then she said, "Well, sorry."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw the whole like plan.
Oh, did you show the score? Did you show the score?
Yeah, I'll give it one more time.
4-3.
Thanks. I didn't see it. That's all.
4-3.
I need to enjoy my victories when they come.
Yeah, Ronda's probably gonna win this if it's an MMA rules match.
I love how Ronda's going down and it just says, "Yeah."
Yeah.
This isn't like we don't give a shit.
Dude, legit, nobody cares. Like Ronda's music hit, and like there was not a single reaction.
Like honestly, I think you leave at the like if you just need to pee, you go to pee at the beginning of the Royal, and you come back and you see something great. And then you see this happen, you go like, "I'm finna go get snacks."
Ronda's never had a bigger reaction than the night she debuted, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Except for whenever they booed the shit out of her in that Becky promo where she almost started
yeah.
crying in the middle of the ring. That's fun. That was one of the like craziest moments I've seen. Whenever fucking Becky just annihilated her and she like legit almost started like shoot crying.
Shit's crazy.
Like, you're not built for this, bro.
Nah.
Why does she look skinnier? Like even smaller now.
I think she's getting ready for a UFC return.
Okay.
That's the story, is that like Ronda's over the WWE and she wants to go back to the UFC.
I honestly believe
Yeah,
she's been
but,
over
like-
it for a while now, bro.
But I'm like,
Yeah.
why did she even leave UFC in the first place?
The loss to Holly Holm hit her pretty hard.
The Holly Holmes feud. Yeah. Well, because Ronda's a fucking crybaby.
Yep. She took that loss really hard, and then she lost the rematch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to run it back.
and then Holly
It's hard
lost
to lose
Nunes.
You hear that, Raul? It's hard to lose the run it back.
Yeah. That ain't happening tonight.
This would have been a good like, and I'm not saying they shouldn't have done this at SummerSlam, but this would have been like a good opener for like a what's the
fuck are
cage?
these?
You remember the cage match?
Oh,
that
the one they did for Riddle and for what's it called?
Did Rollins? Yeah,
Rollins.
I thought this would have been really good if they did like a 3-match series, but
The Brawl for All.
yeah. Yeah, this is a Scott Steiner rules match.
I mean, okay, MMA rules make sense.
Because there ain't nothing finer than a 69er. Scott freaking Steiner.
I love how they did the WWE and the
Big
style of the
booty
UFC
daddy.
logo.
Big back, booty daddy.
What were you saying, Raul?
The UFC
Sorry, bro.
logo in the WWE logo in the style of UFC on the side.
Yeah, that's really
It
that's
took me a second. but I like it.
It looks good.
See, this is gonna be good because they both have a UFC background, so they both can like really shoot with this shit.
Okay.
This is gonna be good, bro. This is probably Ronda's best match she's ever gonna have in the business. Look at this.
Yeah, because it's actually interesting to be like, hey, actually, now I'm understanding, hey, it's an MMA, like, and they both have the background of being like, we're not going to run this like wrestling. We're going to run this like MMA.
See, bro, this is real graps.
Yeah, it's some real graphs going on here.
Holy shit. Why couldn't we get this Ronda Rousey the entire run?
Because it's wrestling.
Ronda should have had a mouthpiece. And
You
like,
said-
shoulda
From
just-
the beginning. From
like,
the fucking
they should have
beginning.
treated Ronda like she was like the female Brock Lesnar. Like she just goes out and destroys people. My name is Paul Heyman. I'm the advocate for the rowdy Ronda Rousey. That would have been so good, dude.
For the baddest woman on the planet.
Yeah. Like imagine Paul like standing in the ring and he's got like Brock on one side and then Ronda on the other side. Like that would have been a sick visual. Like the two former UFC champions.
Shayna is the one who stabbed Ronda in the back. Shayna is why we are here.
Oh my God.
So there's no count on no road breaks, no disqualification or anything, huh?
Yeah, just pin.
Straight up MMA rules, man.
Yeah, except you can fly out the ring. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I was like, that's the only difference is that like she has the safety being like, I'm gonna take a breather.
Oh, damn. Motherfucker connected, too.
That was good.
You can literally see people just traveling in the back.
Well, they're missing out because this is some real graps, bro.
It's not
Yeah.
terrible. I mean,
It's
it's
alright.
better than what Ronda's done for a while now.
Listen,
Like
this
it's
is the
all right,
best
but the
performance
story's
I've ever
not
seen.
there, and the story matters a lot.
This is the best performance I've ever seen Ronda Rousey put on in WWE, bro. Let her have her moment. Whoa!
All right.
Damn.
Bro, play that back.
Dude,
Ooh!
that was fully like straight
Damn.
out of action movie shit, MMA style. Hell yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
she's about to bust it open hard way.
Pause.
This is what, yeah, come on. This is what you guys got Ronda do, bro.
That was good.
He's not call it. Damn.
See, but I really like the UFC too, so this is like right up my alley.
Yeah, it's about to be a TKO. No.
Oh,
Yeah, I really should have picked Ronda. I knew I was right, bro. Fuck.
F5. I'm not gonna hear.
who do you guys have again?
I have Shayna.
I'm calling Shayna, bro. I think Shayna's gonna win.
Thanks.
Listen, I talked to Vince. He said, "Who do you think needs to go over?"
It's the agent for a reason. We're talking.
I'm communicating these deals. Listen,
Wow,
you don't
if your
see my
rumors are
work that I
true,
did
if
with
your
LA
rumors
Knight
are
and the
true
Sons of
though,
commercial.
if your rumors are true though,
that-
showing her in an MMA match winning, an MMA style match it might be the goal. I don't know. Why y'all say MMA rules, but then like being really sweet?
Yeah, what is this fucking Rocky?
Yeah, it's like Thanks, Rhonda. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? See, you got too
I'm
excited,
sorry.
Ayden.
Yeah, I did.
You got so
take it
Yeah,
back.
excited
at
that
least
you
it's
might
not
be
Shotzi
right.
in her. Unless,
Ooh!
What a soup. What a soup.
there's no rope breaks, bro.
No rope breaks.
There's no rope breaks.
Oh, you wanted MMA? You got MMA, baby.
Oh! Well, quit doing all the sports entertainment shit. Just fucking wrestle.
All right, here we go. That's it. Nope.
Oh!
That's where the sports entertainment's about to come in.
You wanted the rope? You got the rope. Too bad. It's almost like, okay, this is
Man, they're really
interesting.
giving them more time than usual.
Yeah, because now I'm like seeing like Ronda now is struggling, but is doing things that are wrestling type, but then having to like lean back into the MMA. I'm like, is she unlearning wrestling now? So does she...
She's like resetting her programming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh!
Must remember MMA.
Let's remember MMA, yeah. Also, there isn't really much about Ronda Rousey that's rowdy. just like thinking about it.
Put that on the.
Oh shit. Okay.
How you feel about it?
Running my
Put
points.
that on a t-shirt, folks. There's not much about Ronda Rousey that's rowdy.
And then proceeds to lose. Fuck her. I'm mad. See, I should have just but see, the thing is, even if I picked the match, I might have still lost it. So
You see the people in the back just eating their popcorn, watching the graps, simply saying, "Oh yes."
just grabs. Yeah.
They just
Just
came
crap.
back from concessions, bro.
There's
Fuck,
somebody in the
man,
back that went like this. Yeah, that's what you call a wrestle.
All right, it's what's next?
Let's take a
We
look.
got Ronda, Logan,
We still have
triple threat.
all of our title matches are left.
Okay, I'm gonna guess Gunther's next.
Yeah, that's what I would think. I would assume we go with
they gotta
Gunther
pick the crowd
next,
back up,
and then we
so-
go with Asuka, Charlotte,
Yeah.
Bianca. Then we go Finn Balor and
Yeah.
Rollins, and then we go Roman.
Yeah,
Big
because I
Rome.
think those last two are gonna be the longest matches tonight.
Yeah, big Rome's going an hour. He told me.
Yeah, Jason
Yeah,
Jordan is
listen.
helping produce that one.
Yeah, because it's gonna be the match, and then there's gonna be there's gonna be a whole episode at the end, which is our favorite part. The like progression of the story after the fact.
It's so weird to see him without the blonde hair, man.
Yeah, it is. It's like jarring.
Yeah, it's even weird to see it Stardust.
He looks like fucking Duke Nukem.
Yep.
Yo, Cody should play Duke Nukem in a movie. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. Like, I think it would be perfect.
Well,
He wants to get into
win
like the
belt
acting.
first. Yeah, I was like, he'll need to be
Shit,
undisputed.
they got Kurt in there too.
So where is this documentary? Is it on Peacock?
Yeah,
I think
it's on the car.
Peacock. Yeah,
Okay,
and
available
internationally
now.
on WWE Network.
They said it like you could have fucking pre-ordered it for a DLC bonus.
Yeah.
With your order of you can get the deluxe edition.
If you
You get a
pre-order it
discount
now,
code.
you get the Catwoman levels in Batman Arkham City.
Yep.
That's wilder than what I was gonna say. I was just gonna be like, hey, you get the WWE thing, and then like with the deluxe edition, you get a discount code.
Yeah.
Or they do it like a phone plan. You get like some money off. You get a code, so you get some money off on your Peacock for the first 12 months, like those Uber Eats deals.
Yeah.
Yeah. I almost signed up for the Uber Eats deal. I did sign up for the Paramount Plus one for some other thing.
Oh shit!
We bought.
Kairi Sane has come to terms on a new deal with WWE via PW Insider.
Wow.
Kairi's coming back.
Yo, I'm for it. I support it.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Bro, Kyrie, Io, and Asuka all coming on main roster together. Oh, boy.
Hell yeah, man.
Start them in the mud.
Start up in the mud.
Oh, he was Stardust.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cody with Stardust.
Okay.
That's why a lot of people, because that was his thing, was like he was so close to getting a main event push in WWE, and then they brought his character down to Stardust, and Cody literally got so depressed being Stardust, he like walked away from the company, and then that's when he joined like ROH and got in the Bullet Club, and then him and the Elite formed a friendship, and then that's where the whole thing where the one guy was like Cody and the Bucks could never like run their own promotion, and then Meltzer basically was talking shit, and then Cody said bet, and then they did Ring of Honor All In, and then right after All In, Tony Khan came in, and AEW was born out of that.
Okay.
And the rest was history.
Yep.
I need. See, because my brain was like, oh yeah, he was Stardust, and then I was like, yeah, duh, he was Stardust. I remember being like first into it, like, getting into it with y'all, and being like, oh, that guy was on Arrow, and then and now full circle moment of like Stephen Amell being a fucking piece of shit.
Yep. Wasn't Stephen Amell on a AEW episode once?
Yeah. No, WWE. Because it was with Stardust. Yeah.
Well, I know he was there too, but I think he showed up in AEW once. I can't remember.
Ring of Honor, bro. Because they gave him the Arrow Club shirt.
Yeah. I don't remember.
I know he's good friends with Kenny.
Gems in AEW, bro. Cody still has two of my favorite, like my top 10 favorite AEW matches, man. Like Cody and Dustin is still like a generational match. Like that match
favorite matches of all time.
Hey, yeah, Kenny, talk to your boy. Tell him to stop crossing the line.
Yep.
And Cody and Sammy, fucking holy shit. Oh, that ladder match was one of the best ladder matches I've ever seen.
The cutter, bro, from the top of that.
I forgot about Sammy. Remember when I was into Sammy?
He's doing all right in AEW, and he's starting to get the crowd back.
I gotta get back into AEW.
They just need
It's really good now. Well,
they need to get him away from.
It's better now.
It's better now.
Because I was like, it's been like I think I talked about this with you off air before. But it was like, it's been a year.
I think the last time AEW was quote really good was Revolution 2022.
Yeah. It took a little bit of a dip there after that.
After Double or Nothing, with all the MJF. Okay, the last time AEW was really good actually was when MJF cut the promo on Tony Khan and the 6-man tag.
Oh yeah, when we were like, oh, he's gonna leave. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like he didn't leave.
Yeah. Really
they were like, oh, that was like, oh no, that was a shoot promo. Like, oh, that man was big man. Yeah.
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 It's you hear Tony Khan, he heard us talking all that shit. He was like, fucking done. Yeah, it's good right now with MJF and Adam Cole. This feud, I mean, it's probably top 3 storylines that they've ever done. It's really good.
Yeah. Collision's really good, man.
Collision,
I really like Collision.
Collision fucking rules. FTR is the greatest tag team of all time.
Yeah, the BCG stuff is good too.
Bro, fucking yeah. Bullet Club Gold, the Bang Bang Club is fucking incredible. Did you see their promo that they put out today on Twitter, Raul?
No, I didn't see it. I need to see it.
Yo, fucking Yo, Jay White and Juice Robinson are fucking incredible.
Oh, that makes me think of Shadow of Mordor, like the
So,
blue flame.
Jay White is everything that we ever thought that he would be whenever he came to AEW, bro. Jay White's gonna be fucking amazing. I can't wait for Jay White to win the world title.
Okay.
Oh, this.
I just do be feeling bad for Drew McIntyre.
Jay White is one of those guys that I watch that
He's
I'm
been
like,
paid.
is just Jay White know that wrestling isn't real? You know what I mean? Like, I think like Jay White feels like he just is.
I don't think you understand. Wrestling is real. People are fake.
That's right.
Put that on a
Straight from Mr. Anderson himself, huh?
Yeah.
No, I fucking love Jay White, man. Jay White is. We've said it over and over again on here. I mean, that man is great.
Generational.
The catalyst of pro wrestling, baby.
Jay White and MJF. Yo, MJF is on a babyface run now, right? Are we gonna get Jay White versus MJF? Holy
I would
fuck.
love to see that. I would
Holy
love to see that.
shit. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. The Blade Runner into the salt of the earth armbar.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
It must be cold in there because them nipples is boing.
Oh yeah. Where my Maximaniacs at, bro?
My areola.
Get off my areola.
All right, we ready to see him take that fucking jacket off and.
Oh, the other day at work, I was like, we were like, all of a sudden, we were like, it's kind of hot in here today. And then the AC was just like different. And I would go, hey, who fucked with my thermostat?
Oh, you were having the same problem too?
And nobody fucked with it, actually. It was just like, the thermostat is old. I think it just like went down. I think it just like went like, it got hotter in there. Sometimes it's just the thermostat changes, I think. Until I get proof that somebody did that shit. Because it's consistently, when it changes, it gets hot to us to the same temperature. So like we have it set on 70, it'll end up at 73. And then we go, like, that's too hot. That's too hot.
Bro, Imperium can never break up.
No.
What would they do?
I really thought they were gonna run that feud with Sammy and KO, bro. Like I really thought.
Well, KO's injured.
Yeah. I would have liked to have seen Imperium take it off of them, and then just like have that period till Gunther loses the title with all three of them holding gold.
This is a nice ref. She seems nice.
It'll come one day because Gunther's gonna win the World Heavyweight Championship before he wins the WWE Universal Championship.
Yeah.
Whatever that lineage is gonna be. But
that was a whole lack of ass in my face for a minute with that camera. It was like not a lot of ass, a whole lack of ass. Just
I think what's it called? It comes down to this year. I mean, to next year, it's either Gunther or it's LA Knight who wins that Rumble.
Okay, so this is what I think. I think Gunther is going to be the guy to take the title off Cody. I think they're going to run that feud. Remember how they dropped the seeds for that at the Rumble this year?
Yeah.
They're going to run that back because that was the best fucking part of the Rumble this year was Gunther and Cody for those couple minutes. Like that fucking ruled.
Legit having a match in there, yeah.
So I think eventually when Gunther drops the IC title, he's gonna move straight to the world title. Like they're not gonna. He's literally just gonna boom.
All right, y'all, get ready to hear those chops.
Yeah, this is gonna be one hell of a match.
This is gonna be stiff. This is gonna be stiff.
And McIntyre has a healthy respect for what Gunther is capable of and what Gunther's.
It's crazy that like Gunther literally just feels like a different wrestler than Walter.
Oh yeah. I love when they put the tail of the tape, and it was like Gunther's 268 and like what's it called? Drew is like 248 or something, and and Drew retweeted it. Was like that looks like Walter's weight.
Yeah.
Two-time world champion.
Oof.
I don't think I've been paying enough attention to Gunther because I just saw him sell something really well.
Bro,
Yeah, man.
yo, man.
Come on, man. This been he's
Also,
been
there was a thing where he made a face, and it was like I was like the like kind of joy. There was a moment of joy in it, like right before they clashed, and I was like, that was an adorable baby. He was an adorable child, like a very like
Very jovial.
yeah. It's like I'm gonna have a good time right now, and then he gets slammed.
he's
Like,
been, bro. He's been him, bro. You know, this man's been here.
Gunther and Bret Hart back in the day would have put something on, man.
Oh yeah.
They would have had something, man.
Oh, what's
I was
going
like,
on
because
here?
Gunther in the ring so far has felt like the most like
Hey, Gunther's moved in.
wrestling,
Oh,
Wrestler,
so
bro.
position.
like like physical, like we're like, I'm a wrestler and you're a wrestler and we're wrestling. Like,
Yeah.
Bruh.
Man, Gunther and Claudio. Oh my god, bro.
Dude, Gunther and Brian, bro.
Gunther and Brian. Oh man, dude. Come on, bro. Brian having to like keep trying to like hit the Bazaico knee, but like it doesn't knock Gunther down.
Yeah, or he like try to hit the Bazaico knee and he just catches him, bro. Just fucking
Yeah. Oh yeah. Catches him and like fucking like turns it to like a blue thunder bomb or some shit. Like fucking come on, bro. Fuck, dude. Get him turned on.
jeez, he did that so
Yeah, man.
early in the match.
yeah,
for
man.
real.
So the Rocket Morgan,
Drew's got to turn, bro.
he
Drew's
said
got to
that
do something.
he
honestly.
said that there's no chance that he's turning anytime soon. He said that unless there's a need for it, he doesn't want to turn. He says because
He needs
they
to
have
get
a
a grip
lot.
on reality.
I just
I
think Drew
I
needs
think we need a turn,
people
bro.
who give him something to do. Like, he just really has nothing to do. Like, he just like is every time I see Drew, I like Drew, but he's in places doing things that literally have him going nowhere to bring him back to doing a thing to get him like he's like not even in a way of like literally elevating in the way that like Seth Rollins elevates and stays at a high point. He's a person who is like very like for me feels like a mid-card person who keeps people at the mid-card or gets them or the people on the way to the high card for their moment at least.
He's like
And
Brad.
I'm like, what are we doing?
He's just fucking like he kind of sucks, but like he's good where you need him.
Yeah.
I was gonna let you. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna comment on that until Raul says something.
Oh, listen, man. Brad understands what it is in this league, man. He ran away from it.
He's here for a specific thing. Yeah.
Out here. He said, "Listen, brother, I'm tapping out before the problems find me. So you know what? In some ways, you got to commend him. You got to give him a hand clap because he calls it quits where he sees it. So on one hand, you know you got to give it to him.
Amen. And then at least Keon ended it on a loss. I mean on a win.
Yeah, he got a dub. Yeah.
At least Keon's like our fucking like Terry Funk.
Is that similar to the little engine that could?
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
It's like you could do it. You could do it. You could do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. KJ.
What's up, Funk Man?
Yeah.
It was like the yes movement, like seeing Keon like win at NXT, the Great American Bash, where Keon was just like, "Fuck it, Tiffany Stratton," and just seeing how defeated he was, making his predictions, but just like,
did he have a PogChamp face when he won?
As the match was tallying up.
Fuck it, Tiffany. I mean, you made a good choice, bro. They ain't taking that shit off Tiffany anytime soon.
No, Tiffany's good, bro. Tiffany's
I like
really
Tiffany. I think
she can fucking wrestle too.
Yeah, I think that it's gonna find its way back to Roxanne one way or another, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Dom started on NXT, right?
No,
Like before? No,
bro.
he
How many
wasn't
years
on.
did
He was on
we
NXT before.
to go to NXT?
Okay, because I was just trying
They
to figure
wanted
out.
him to go.
Yeah, because
He
I
was
was
getting
wondering.
ready to go.
Because I was like, was he NXT before he came to WWE? He came straight to
No.
WWE. So, because I'm trying to figure out what the play was to put him in NXT to get the championship, but is it because just Dom is that level of bitch? He can't get a championship unless he goes over there.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
exactly the story. That's what.
1,000% That's what it is.
Okay, just making sure I'm on the right page. That I didn't miss something about the dude who was in lockup overnight and said I did hard time. I just want to make sure I understand exactly what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Like apparently,
y'all hear
listen.
professional
Listen. Some
entertainment?
baddies love a cuck, okay? And apparently, Rhea Ripley is a baddie who loves a cuck.
Do y'all
And
hear
Dom's-
professional sports entertainment and professional wrestling podcaster and commentator Giovanni Howard?
Not my legal.
And then shit, Rhea had a really good match with Valkyria. She had a really good match with Valkyria. Which is crazy that they're having her do a fucking match in NXT instead of here on SummerSlam. I thought they were really gonna do the Raquel Rodriguez match here.
Yeah, me too. This match is like really not hitting as much as I thought it would. Like I'm just kind of like Drew looks defeated, bro. Like there's something about the way he's wrestling this where he's like Vince got in his ear before he walked off the curtain and said,
"You're right where you belong."
like
sorry, headphone users.
You're in the Slim Jim Royal next year. I can't do a Vince, bro. I don't know how to.
Yeah, listen.
You're in the Slim Jim Battle Royal.
You're in the Slim Jim Battle Royal, not yet.
No, it's like Vince.
Gotta put more Nixon in it. Yeah.
Well, it's like he said, you're putting Gunther over, and you're putting LA Knight on Raw.
They love that Gunther. You'll have your time again. Against Sheamus, we'll run it back.
Oh shit! Did he just give him a Claymore? Oh no, it was a dropkick.
Mean missile dropkick.
Thanks, commentators, for telling us what it was.
2, nope. Okay.
Drew had one of those faces that was like Ben Affleck. The Ben Affleck face.
Okay, momentum's coming back.
No wasted movement or motion from the champion. Gunther making the climb to the
Bro, Dax Harwood and Gunther would put on something special.
Stop playing, bro. Yep.
Uh-oh. This is interesting.
Damn, everybody just want to do the high flyer pose, bro.
No, for real, bro. Gunther literally turned into the logo. That was crazy. Yo, we need a video now of Gunther doing that, and then like it fades into the logo.
Yeah, if only we didn't get copyright from that.
Yeah, we totally would, 100%.
Oh,
hey, but
Gunther, bro. You saw that?
Shout out Gunther.
Boxermania. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? That was massive.
Yeah, it was like what, yellow and black?
Was that like a fucking bee like landed on its face?
But it moved so quickly like it was like a fly. Like what the fuck was that? Fuck going on in Detroit? Fuck going on in Detroit, bro?
Fuck going on in Detroit, bro? Close the
Honestly, doors. This week is very much been a week where I've been saying fuck going on in Miami, bro. I've been saying that a lot this week. We're thinking it. Like, what is happening? What is even happening? How did we get here?
Come on, bro. This is what we wanted. Just hit each other.
Oh, I felt that one. Oh,
fuck.
Drew said, I just gotta take a beating until I get to this part. Fine.
God damn, Gunther's chest is red as a motherfucker right now.
Nah, I got the tire.
Ooh. No. 1, 2. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Bro.
Oh, I just saw light flash before my fucking eyes.
So did Drew, bro. I'm telling you, I think we're getting Scottish Psychopath back. If your matches are as stiff as anything Gunther's booked, then you might want to consult your physician.
Have you suffered from
You surfing chops?
Ew.
Bro,
Tell me why I
commercial
just
was-
realized that was like supposed to be like the would have been a Twitter logo had it been 2 weeks ago. Like our brain just figured that out.
ecstasy. They need Gunther in like a heartburn ad, like just chopping somebody's heart. Are you dealing with heartburn? Oh. And then it's like LA Knight comes out dressed up like a fucking Tums.
Oh no. My brain just went slap into a Slim Jim.
Yo.
Like you
What
break the
is he-
Slim Jim off on
Holy
the chop.
shit. What is he?
Must be feeling desperate. Desperate times call for desperate measures, but this could put an end to both superstars.
Interesting.
What the heck is Drew thinking?
Just don't hit the black woman. She looked good today.
This is the longest, feels like one of the longest cars that we've had. all year.
Dang, that sweat is just like spritzing off like
Yeah, like water, like mist.
mist. Oh, dang, that's a change. That's a game changer. That's a game changer.
See, I liked it though because it looked like a legit that was like an
like
accident.
a botch. Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, we've had fun here tonight, yet, folks. No.
And the network 4-7. We're in an interesting situation here, man. Considering we got a triple threat left, we still have Share Club's bet on the table, and we still have our main event. So this is gonna be interesting, man. We're gonna see how this one shakes out, folks.
Yeah, this is gonna get weird.
All I'm saying, folks, is don't tap out. Keep tuning in.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I like
you
the
really
finish to that.
Bow wows.
It wasn't like a low blow, but it was like, hey, bro, you fucked up and you went for something high risk, high reward, and you didn't get the reward.
Yeah, and it was very well done.
And yeah, it does feel like this is part 1 to a longer program too. So that finish definitely showed that like there's more left in this feud right now.
I'm like, yeah, because y'all gave Sheamus something to do. Give Drew something to do, even if it's like. So maybe Drew is getting something to do with the IC.
It's here.
Since Sheamus has been on the US title shit going on.
It's here.
Oh man.
This would be a great trailer for something that was happening in like Halloween.
Yeah, it would.
Payback?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Payback feels like a fucking Halloween.
Payback is coming.
Wasn't Payback after what's it called? Yeah. It was after Mania for a while, right?
Yeah, they did like Backlash and they did like Payback.
Yeah. And then they did like Battleground in between that too, and
yeah, Stomping Grounds.
PUBG? They had PUBG.
They had. Remember Stomping Grounds?
Oh yeah.
Stomp the yard.
Yeah, Great Balls of Fire, Stomping Yards. Hey.
I did. Look what I did. I accepted.
Oh shit! This is
I
next.
accepted, bro. Instead of saying stumping grounds, I said stumping yards. So he's a stumping yards.
So okay, so the what's it called? The women's matches after this, and then we got wow. All right.
Let's
It's gonna get weird.
let's take a look at this, folks. We got to see what our frame looks like here.
Fuck.
Oh.
Bro, the build up to this shit has been great.
This was great. This was a great.
Except
So
for
this
when
is
yeah.
The way things went down at Money in the Bank just
Yeah.
so this is interesting right here, folks.
Yeah, that's an interesting cut that they just did. I was like,
Given where we are currently on the scoreboard, we're currently at 4-7 share club to the network, and since Finn and Seth is up next, and share club has decided that this would be their match that they decided to bet on. If Finn Balor wins this match,
you
it's
have to say
over.
it like that.
If Finn Balor wins this match, it's over because Share Club will lose a point. And not only that, Raul and Jabril will gain the advantage and it'll go to 3-9, and there will be no chance of being able to recover for the rest of the show.
Yeah.
This is it.
This is it. This is such a chaotic. I made such a chaotic move. This was very chaotic.
Oh man, you're gonna
Take a look
be
at the rules again. Impromptu matches, unannounced and impromptu matches will be called and will be worth 1 point. Both competitors may choose the same wrestler and have the same answer for those matches. In the case of any additions or changes to a listed match, all competitors will have the chance to change who they currently have as their winner for that match, whether they made the initial prediction or not. If it is a match you bet on, you will still be allowed to change your prediction, but you can't remove your bet. So you won't be docked a point if there's a cash-in on this match and it turns to a triple threat. But since you made the choice to say, "Hey, I'm going to bet on that match,"
Yeah, it still puts me in a bad place.
Yeah, you won't gain a 3-point advantage, but so let's we'll see what happens from here, folks. But those are going to be interesting.
Yeah.
This is the WrestleMania rematch that the fans have been clamoring for months now, months in the making.
I told you, Gio, it was not gonna be pretty. So you better hope that fucking Seth wins right now.
If Seth does win, though, I would like to point out that
it becomes a tie game.
Then the score is tied. Then it's 7-7 with the triple threat and the main event still both at play. So we have a chance where nobody gets the point in the triple threat. I mean, that could be a potential option. And then it all comes down to Roman and Jay. So this is really, and who knows if there's going to be any cash-ins tonight. I mean, that's the kind of the thing about like post Money in the Bank season, is that like there's a lot at play.
Listen, dang, my mic won't move. Listen, folks, I give you something to entertain you. Hold on 1 second. Take two. Listen, folks, I give you something entertaining to watch. This may be the worst mistake I made, but it also may be the best television.
Finn's coming out alone.
Don't tap out. Because it's personal.
He's coming out alone.
Listen, bro, we're making movies here, brother.
Yeah. So, man, you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get there about how it's gonna work with the bet. So we'll just 7-year bitch, bro.
That's cool. The injury.
Ah, shit. I believe in me though.
Gio's like, fuck.
Fuck, 7 years. I didn't know that part. I didn't aggregate the data correctly.
Well, because Balor, correct me if I'm wrong, bro. Because Balor won. Oh, that was like he's gone. Because Balor won the inaugural Universal Championship from Seth Rollins, but he got injured in that match.
Yeah.
So then they had to relinquish it, and then it was the 4-way with Rollins.
Yeah.
It's like a whole nother level of chaos about like the level of like the fact that like the booking is that far long term when it happened. That playing into this, I'm like, fuck. I would I listen, had I known that, Michelle and I would not have bet on it. like like the betting at the very least would not have happened there.
Well, I'm really up in the air on it because it's like
it's really
Finn's
complex.
not really that over.
Yeah.
But like Rollins is, but at the same time, the storyline, I'm like, I feel like you got to give it to Finn.
Yeah, but also like, and it's also weird to like, and I said it trying to sound like it wasn't me kind of freaking out in the first place, but when I said like Rollins is a person who consistently like is the way to put people over, like like Damian in that match, and like what's his face from Street Profits in that match, really like in that cage match, really kind of put that like set them up and put them over in such a spectacular way that like Rollins, people love Rollins and they're always gonna love Rollins, but Rollins like is a person that you give that puts people over and gets them to somewhere else to do something interesting.
Yeah, absolutely.
So like that, like even something as much as like the Ricochet and Logan Paul match this morning, the beginning of this match, that happened because it ran through Seth Rollins.
Yeah, that's true.
So listen, I am in the most casual I have been as corporate Geo, but rest assured I will find a tie to destroy. I will find something to destroy if I lose right now. As is the way.
This is the way, man. I really like the design of the World Heavyweight Championship. I just hate that it exists.
Which one is this?
This World Heavyweight Championship, because Roman's been holding on to the Universal and the WWE title for so long now that
was this the one that they made up recently?
Yeah, they just made this because they were like, fuck it, we gotta have a world champion on Raw, dude.
Okay, and then remind me, when did Roman get a third title?
Well, they gave it to him because it was supposed to represent that like he's the unified champion for WWE and for the Universal Championship. But Roman being Roman, he's like, I'm still carrying all the belts. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like it was supposed to be like a.
So it's supposed to be like you ain't gotta carry both of these because.
Yeah, but you know, it like plays into his ego. You know what I mean? Like because Roman's whole thing is
like it's 3 belts. Yeah, because he's got 1 belt to wear, and then Paul holds the other.
He has his golden belt to wear, and then Paul gets to hold the others.
But see, that's an interesting thing to do, though.
Well,
right now, because it's like now Roman's holding all these belts, and then it's like those belts can go out, can phase out whenever Roman's time.
Yeah. Well, because the real thing that like it pisses me off. So this is where it gets deep. So the World Heavyweight Championship was from the NWA days, which carried over into WCW, which when WWE purchased WCW, it was still brought into WWE as the WCW Championship. And then it kind of went away for a while, and eventually they brought the belt back. And eventually they folded the World Heavyweight Championship, which it was in NWA, then became the WCW Championship, but then became the World Heavyweight Championship again. They folded it in and unified it with the WWE.
Wait. Hold on. Well, that's weird. The ring hasn't started yet, so this is troubling.
Oh yeah, they haven't rang the bell yet.
But what I was gonna say, yep, ring. Ah, shit. I was gonna say, what if we've been thinking about this all wrong when it comes to Roman? Of like, listen, Roman just needs to lose the belt. Like, what if okay, the wrong belt wrong. Okay, good. Okay, what if we've been thinking about this wrong? Roman is like, like the bloodline has crumbled to such a point that you lost it to Jay. But Jay isn't strong enough to hold it long enough. But that's why it's just one belt. So then it's like, then somebody else got the belt from there.
Well, more so just
hold
bothers
over or
me
something.
from any standpoint than anything. Just because it's like the World Heavyweight Championship was already unified into the WWE Championship. So now you just bring back another World Heavyweight Championship. And now it just feels
Unify
like
it again. Yeah.
Yeah, like what are we doing here? Like how many belt, like literally, like whenever you look at the WWE website, it's Roman is listed as the Universal Champion, Roman's listed as the WWE Champion, and then it's Rollins listed as the World Heavyweight Champion. So you can't have 3 fucking World Heavyweight Championships on the same fucking like promotion, man. It's like, because Rollins is literally 3rd place. Like he doesn't. I mean, Cody feels like the world champion, not Rollins. I don't know. Listen, there's certain things in this Triple H area that I just don't like.
Like it's weird solutions to a problem.
Yeah.
To a problem of over long.
This is exactly. This is why I still say Sami Zayn should have won at Elimination Chamber for the
that would have
Universal.
cracked it in half. Because they did all the stuff we would have wanted anyway. It's just that like they let Roman keep the belt while it was happening. Like if Sami cracked it, then Jay would have let, but all this other stuff could have still happened.
Yeah.
Truly,
Cody Rhodes
you
won
have
the
a real
Royal Rumble
point.
the entire time he's come back. He said, I want to win the title that my father didn't win. Cody Rhodes should have said at WrestleMania, I'm challenging for the WWE Championship. And Sami Zayn should have challenged for the Universal Championship. Sami Zayn should have won the Universal Championship at Elimination Chamber. And then Cody Rhodes should have won the WWE Championship at WrestleMania. And then finally, you have 2 titles separated again. They can both go onto their separate shows. Sami Zayn can be your babyface on SmackDown. And then Cody Rhodes can be your babyface on Raw. And then you have Roman being like, I want to get my title back. Then you do the same angle where Brock turns on Cody for the WWE Championship. And then you split off into this Jay and the Usos bloodline feud. And you just make that about the status of Tribal Chief. My world and my scenario is better than yours, Paul.
Yeah, because it gets weird. Like,
see, Vince wasn't booking back then. He called me and he said, Ayden, what do I do? And I told him, I said, listen, brother, you got to talk to Trips. And he just wouldn't listen.
But my thing is that, like, Roman. Yeah, I think we're really in a difficult position because it's like, if I am right and Roman wins tonight, that might, like, it's like you won the battle but you lost the war.
Exactly, 100%. It's a tough predicament.
Because then it's like, hey, because then it's like you put like Roman into a spot that he was in, that like literally it would be a full circle moment of like, hey, you've played it so long that, and like that, like even the part where you came back and things were great, you've played that out again because now you're the superstar, and once again WWE has not solved the issue about how to build superstars before superstar, like build the superstar before they need it.
Yeah.
So it's like there are people, but I don't think anybody can fully fill the role because you've made it so huge. Like there was a part where it was big and you could have cut it, but now it's too huge. It's too big. It's the too big to fail.
Yeah. It's the thing where they just wanted Roman to hit
the 1,000 days, yeah.
1,000 days, but like in hindsight, I just don't think it was, because if he's not gonna beat the all-time record. You know what I mean? Like no one's gonna beat.
Hell no, he's not. Whew.
So it's like you should have just. I mean, you should have called it quits. Like you could have had Roman he's the longest reigning Universal Champion there's ever been, and that's the accolade that he gets to hold. And then you also get to say he held the WWE Championship for a year. And Sami Zayn, I'm telling you, Sami Zayn should have won the Universal title at Elimination Chamber, and Cody Rhodes should have challenged for the WWE title at WrestleMania. No one gives
It
a
would be
fuck.
beautiful because he was like, yeah,
gets
because
pinned
it's
a
just
month
some
before
guy
Mania.
kind of just building his way up against the bloodline, and now
It's the slow decline of Roman, where it's like Sami Zayn was the one to kick it off anyways, so Sami Zayn should have got his fucking win. And then you go into Cody gets the next piece. He gets to finish his story. And then you go to Jay. And Jay should have won here at SummerSlam to get the Tribal Chief status.
just
And
a quick
then
shout out
Roman
to
just-
Super Eye Patch Wolf for like helping me learn a lot of knowledge about how far back this Roman thing goes. Like, because that
And Roman
video
just
was
fucking
fire.
pieced out for like a year and then like came back and like hit a spear for like some up and coming feud.
Yeah,
Like he's fucking Goldberg. Like just book him for every SummerSlam.
yeah, because like Roman could be
Because
something.
Roman's gonna be the John, like Roman is John Cena of this generation. So it's like not in the babyface way, but like in the way that like he is the face of WWE. Like whenever you say WWE, the first person you think about is Roman Reigns.
Yeah, and at first it was because it was like very much the corporate, like he was a corporate, very much a corporate champ, and then it really wasn't working. He was looking to the camera, and then he took time away to heal, to make sure he was good, and then he came back, and then it was like, oh, we love you actually, and he also was just better on the mic.
Poor Seth freaking. We can never bring this guy up without like every time he comes out, we get into a conversation about Roman Reigns.
It's so true.
He'll forever be in the shadow.
Well, as long as Roman Reigns has the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it is weird. Because it was, hold on, remind me. It was Roman, Seth, and who was the third person?
Moxley.
See?
Dean
Yeah,
Ambrose.
and Moxley has his own niche.
Yeah,
Has his
Moxley
own
is like,
niche, and he is at a whole different company.
but he's just like a different vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
wholly different vibe.
but he fucking rules.
And they chose Roman, and so yeah, some of that is just gonna happen because WWE chose Roman.
Well, it's because like Tyler Black is like less cool Kenny Omega. So it's just like, tough shit. Like, I mean, I love Rollins, like, but he's got one match. Like, I've seen every Seth Rollins match is the same match. He's gonna fucking sell his leg. He's gonna fucking, I don't know if I can hit this fucking curb stomp. He's gonna hit a fucking pedigree, and everybody's gonna go, oh, pop the pedigree. He does it every fucking big match, and he's gonna fucking Falcon Arrow, and he's gonna hit the fucking curb stomp.
He's the superstar version of Drew McIntyre. He's there to put people over and go in a circle.
Yeah. which
actually really hurts me right now as the person who bet on him.
And like I sound like I'm shitting on it, but
because
like,
it's
I do
him
like
and
that
Becky
Rollins.
Lynch is being like, y'all had something with them, and now what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, now what are you doing? You're dropping the ball. Yeah.
You're doing something to a whole married couple, both of them. What? Huh?
Well, my thing is like, what's next for Rollins after this title reign? Like, what else
I
can
don't
you do?
even know.
You know what I mean? Like, Raul? What do you think is next? Great
Thank you
insight.
for that commentary.
Yeah, great fucking insight.
It's fine. So I
I was like, all right, great. I don't think Raul knows what's happening.
But see, no, Stacy.
Oh, you're
Seth's
muted.
co-
We can
I
hear
was
you.
sorry.
That's-
I was getting something
Okay.
done for my dad.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
we
watching
about to see
those.
some ass.
I had to pay something
Oh.
for my dad.
You're good,
We
bro.
almost saw some Steph ass for a second. Anyway,
Yep.
it's a little pale. He needs a tan. He needs to tan that ass. Okay.
Rollins peaked when he wore that Elton John gimmick to Clash of the Castle.
Yeah, because my thing is that like one of the best things about Rollins is the fits. like the fits when he's coming
Seth
out.
Rollins, bro.
I love those. Like
Seth
the the campiness of it. It's like the campiness of Seth Rollins is the thing that sells Seth Rollins.
Oh,
Otherwise, he puts other people over. But like it's the character moments that actually make him interesting. So he's actually I really was reductive when I compared him to Drew McIntyre. But like the like level of character that is Seth Rollins is what really makes it so that like, oh yeah, I love that Seth freaking Rollins. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
But like he puts other people over because the other people do the really good shit.
Yeah.
is that man wearing Air Maxes?
Is he?
Is it?
I think so.
I just don't know what's left on the table with Seth Rollins after this, man.
There's nothing left. That's why let him go and get what's it called fixed up. Come back.
Like, give him a lot of time off, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
He's been working nonstop. Yeah.
Is this a hot take? I think we live in a world where we see Rollins do an AEW run.
Nah.
You
don't think so?
I don't think that's a take.
Tyler Black would never be all elite.
I think that's wild.
Well, it's just because like
it would have to be really bad. Like something bad would have to happen.
I'm not saying I'm interested in that. I'm just saying like from his perspective. Like, listen, bro, you fucking main evented Mania, you slayed the Beast. You won the Universal title. You won the World Heavyweight title. You won the WWE title. You won the IC title. You won the US title. I think he had the greatest Money in the Bank cash in of all time.
Shit.
Like, what else is there left to do, bro?
But
you got like
done so
the
much
greatest Hell in a Cell
like,
matches of all time. You
but
fucking
think about
came
it.
back from Bray Wyatt.
If he goes to AEW, like one, I don't think he'll ever do it. But if he goes to AEW, what is he gonna do?
Yeah, that's the issue. Is that it's like everybody else on the AEW roster is just like a better Rollins in ring.
I was like, they have MJF already. Like
he's got his
what are you
wife
gonna
there,
do?
bro. Like he's not gonna leave like a schedule where he's able to be on the road with his wife and be able to spend time with his kid. So
listen,
it's
brother,
like,
Becky Lynch versus Jamie Hayter.
Oh my god, bro.
Stacy's got a point. If he doesn't take a leave, put him in a mentor position with someone coming up from NXT. I mean, I think that's a good idea, honestly.
But there really isn't much left for Rollins to do. It's true. Like
Rollins is he's gonna become Ziggler.
You can't even say that he never got a proper run with something because he's always gotten proper runs. So it's like, what's left for him to do? But I don't see him going to AEW, bro. I don't.
I do, but like when he's like fucking like 45 and he's like, I'm on my last run and I'm like, I want to end my career on my terms.
The only way that would happen is if like Trips, like he had a personal issue with Trips or something.
That's what's like. It'd have to be a big fuck up for him.
Well, he's been complaining a lot on the internet about his position, which is why like it makes me ask the question.
I don't know.
It's hard to trust the internet.
Seth freaking bitching.
Freaking bitching.
This match is not bad.
No, it's not.
I won't lie. Like
it's
we're talking all over it. We're talking all over it, but we're like
Seth Rollins is gonna watch High Flight Radio.
But see, it's also the thing. Mainly is that like it's also like his matches are consistently in that moment and on the card where like we have moved past the part where everybody takes the snacks and then now we're tired, and so like we're here talking instead of like really watching the match and the level of proficiency. We're here talking about other shit.
What the fuck did I tell you? He's gonna hit the fucking pedigree. He's gonna hit a fucking Falcon Arrow, and then he's gonna hit a curb stomp. And then Rhea Ripley's gonna come out.
Bro's got lace on the pants, or just a lace kind of pattern, at least.
He's got 7-year
What
bitch on the.
What
on
did
the
I
thing.
just tell you? They're fucking coming. I can feel them.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Gio,
We knew
keep
it was
an
gonna
eye.
happen. I'm ready.
It's not
Because
gonna
when I
happen.
first when I first said the choice out loud, it was the idea of like, hey, I want Seth to win, but there's also the possibility that this Money in the Bank happens, and you seen your Money in the Bank doing it against
Oh shit! Oh
the
shit!
Money in the Bank run.
Oh shit! Is he gonna go up? Freaking pedigree! What?
Oh,
Damien's like, you fucking it up. I just wanted to beat you on it. Senior!
Senior citizen. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Oh shit.
He's like, come on, come on.
This one's Rhea and Dom now.
Yeah, but see, like the ref sees that, so you're all gonna just get kicked out again.
Bro,
Or
please
you're
don't tell me that Finn's about to get screwed out of this
Or
shit.
they're gonna DQ the match. Like,
No, yeah, Finn's losing, bro. Fuck.
see, Judgment is the Judgment doing it again. Judgment's up to shit again. Because I was
Oh,
like,
no,
they
this is-
said Trouble in Paradise, and then it was like resolved. And I was like, we'll see.
1, 2.
oh!
Interesting.
Oh my god.
Steph is surprised. Rhea's got a good haircut today. Look, as usual. Yeah, because Finn's like, what the fuck are you doing out here with the
That'd be
suitcase?
that'd be some really fucky things if like, oh, he's a fucking thing to cash in for him.
Yeah, because I was like, that's why I was like, part of me was like, even if Finn wins, that would mean Damien's gonna go against Finn. And then like
No, it's
that's
not
the end of the
happening
Judgment
tonight,
Day.
Gio.
And that would be wild. So I don't want that.
Okay, swing blade.
I just want to win this match. Seth, get the fuck up!
Oh no!
Oh,
No!
Oh,
1, 2.
oh!
See, this is when the shit gets interesting. See, because then it's always at the end of a Seth match where you go like the shit really starts getting sold. You go like, it was
Oh
good
my
before, and now
God.
I'm like, I'm back in it. I had the whole conversation. My brain has taken a break from all of the high octane, and then the wild shit happens. And see, Balor, and hey, and what's happening? Balor's getting put over.
Is he gonna cash in now?
Mm.
No, it looks like
Damien's
he's like,
leaving.
I'm walking out of here, bro.
No. One, 2, 3.
Oh!
Tie game, bitch. With love. Tie game, bitch. He said
Fuck.
professionally. He said in corporate.
7, folks.
Let's
It's gonna
Oh.
come down to Roman and Jay,
go.
isn't it?
Seth freaking Rollins.
It's gonna come down to fucking Roman and Jay.
Wow, folks. This is what High Fly Radio is all about, folks.
Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna fucking
They gave Seth something to do. Let's go.
bro.
So
if
we got
fucking-
the triple threat with Bianca, Asuka, and Charlotte. Share Club has Bianca. Network has Asuka. If Charlotte wins, nobody gets a point, and it comes down to Roman and Jay, in which Share Club has Roman and Network has Jay.
This is what happens when you believe in the power of friendship. I share with you, you share with me, and we still in it, baby. We still fucking in it.
It's
Let's
gonna come down to
go.
Roman and Jay, bro. There is no fucking way.
Arr, arr.
Oh
You think they're gonna
my
botch
god.
Asuka's run this quick? Because we've been wanting Asuka to have this belt for so long.
Dude,
And I know I said that, meaning that I would lose. But like,
If Asuka wins
and then Roman wins, it's
and then
tied.
Roman wins, it's a tie.
It's a tie.
Triple threat it all out.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, if Bianca wins, we all get to go, what the fuck is she doing? What the fuck are they doing? And what the fuck going on in WWE? But then I get 2 points.
I mean, think about this landscape here, folks. Triple threat.
Mm-hmm.
RFTR Network Share Club Pod. Wow, folks.
Oh god.
What are we on the precipice of here?
What is happening?
Mike Mizanin has on his Logan Paul cosplay.
I was like, this man want to be on Karate Kid so bad. He want to be on Karate Kid so bad. Listen, 2006 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles called They Want Their Fit Back.
He said, I'm Mike. And I'm a harder Mike than you'll ever meet.
Oh, good lord.
Yo, they just murdered the Miz.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cinema.
Okay, now let me pee.
Now I'm more invested in this triple threat than I was, folks. This is going to be interesting, man.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Asuka has to win for Network to really stay in the game if Roman is the winner tonight, guys. And if there's a cash-in, then that's really the question. Does EO win the cash-in or not?
Bro, you got me going crazy right now. I can't go through this again, man.
Do this again, bro.
No, I think. You know what? I'm gonna shut the fuck up and just watch, man.
Yeah, bro. Let's just watch the crowd, man. Let's just see what happens, bro. What do we think about Asuka though in her current reign?
We've waited so long and nothing really
I think
substantial has happened.
The biggest interest is the fact that EO might cash in on her. So
Asuka should have won at Mania.
Yeah, it's like they said, "Oh, we have EO now." When we've been waiting for Asuka.
Yeah, we got a different point of view.
It's really insulting, and it screams Vince. Like I just want to blame it on Vince, and then it makes me feel better.
Like, Asuka's really not at the same work rate she was like 5 years ago, anyways. So it's just kind of like circumstance.
That's fair.
Like Asuka was a fucking beast like 5 years ago.
This is high flyer for you though, because think about it. This is so wild. I'm so happy. I'm so happy Seth won, because this would have been a curb stop if Seth lost for real.
Yeah, you guys legit. You guys would have got hit with the pedigree.
Pedigree.
Yep. Hey, this whole time. Okay.
But see, now I might have a chance to be like, "What the fuck you doing with this lunch money in the bank?" Pow, pow. Just hit him upside the head with it.
Wow.
We'll see. Let me not get too excited. But that's television, baby. Tune in. Don't tap out. Tune in. We're doing it. I woke up. That woke me up. I beat my chest so hard. I don't know. Is it red?
Gunther.
It's a little red. It's a little red. Anyway, let me not go any lower.
What the hell?
I'm on television. Oh hell, the Queen.
Yeah, we're being broadcast internationally, overseas,
Yep.
all over the world. The fans are hanging in from the rafters. They're clamoring. They're saying, "Folks, what is happening in the High Flyer Radio Tag Team division?"
Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking nerve-wracking here. This is. Oh my god. God damn it, bro.
These triple threats, man. It's always these fucking triple threats that like shit gets
Yep.
crazy on, dude. Like still to this day, I'll always remember fucking when Austin Theory won the U.S. title at Survivor Series. The only reason I remember that is because fucking Keon. Like we legit thought Keon might fucking dethrone you.
Yep. And that one fucked him over. And because he thought the turn was gonna happen there, and nope.
Yeah.
He got close,
He
bro.
put it all on the Brawling Brutes, man.
He got really close. Closer than a lot of people have.
Okay, this run is kind of long, but like the ramp is kind of long, actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. Just wait until Roman comes out, bro.
I mean, it's not as long as SummerSlam last year, but it's still pretty long. Because WrestleMania this year had a long ramp too, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah. Great.
Oh yeah, WrestleMania always has long ramps.
Yeah, because that ramp was like, because they did all the performances on the stage, and then they still had to walk all that way, and then there was the whole like Count Dracula going like with the Usos. Lil Uzi Vert, that's his name.
Oh fuck, I forgot Lil Uzi was at WrestleMania.
I have not. I make fun of that shit all the time. I will run it back and be like, look, don't he look like a taser? Yeah.
That was fucking awful, dude. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Who was he? Who did he come out for?
He was with the Usos.
The Usos.
Yeah.
Oh,
because
that's right.
Yeah.
Damn.
Whoa. And then they all did the one together. Yeah, they all did the one together. Yeah. Just missed it.
You remember Snoop Dogg versus Shane McMahon?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Why would
god.
you bring that up? What did we do? Like, why did you bring that up? What did we do?
I just remember Bert trying to pull a fucking fast one, being like, "Nah, bro." It's like, listen, dog. We all heard what you said.
Here's my thing. Speaking of triple threats, just really just being anybody's game. Listen, I started off in this league, sapping people's energy away, sapping energy away in a triple threat. Like,
yeah, I smoked you and Bert.
I was literally what happens in an election when there's a third party candidate. That's actually good. They don't win, but they make a good person. They make the best choice lose. Oh, it's a different ponytail. Uh-oh. Bianca might just.
Nah.
Oh no, it's still kind of ratty. It's still kind of ratty. I don't know. It's still kind of ratty. I don't know.
I think Bianca is not getting it back. Bro, I would love for them to because I don't know what the plan is. I think what's it called? I think that Raquel might win the Rumble, but I would really want to see them fight to run it back. Bianca and Rhea.
Raquel winning the Rumble's a good call, actually.
Asuka moving
Yeah.
on beat to the theme for a second. She's like, wow.
I would say Liv, but Liv gets injured so much. I don't think WWE has any interest in like pushing her anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Bianca was getting kind of boring though, because that's why she was like opener for a lot, because it was like it's gonna pump the crowd, but nothing's gonna happen.
I think Bianca Belair's the greatest. I think Bianca Belair's like one of the greatest women's champions that we've had. She's one of the best women wrestlers, period, in the world. But she's one note. Like her character is just one thing.
Yeah.
Like, who is Bianca Belair?
The EST.
That's it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's it.
She's Eastern Standard Time. Like, I don't know what the fuck else there is about.
The best thing I could say is that like she's an inspiration, but it's like she's an inspiration in the way that like in like a better way that people talk about Captain Marvel being an inspiration, to be like, oh yeah, but like what is Captain Marvel really?
That's what I'm
The
saying.
most
Like
powerful, but that's it.
I think that heel run can really add some more to her and like
Sure.
get
But
her
what would
back
she
to
do
that
to scream and
NXT
say,
run.
I'm the EST. I'm the EST.
Like, I think
Why does
Trinity
that ref
comes
look like
back
she don't want to be
to
there?
WWE
What the hell?
I think Trinity comes back to WWE without Sasha, and I think Naomi and Bianca would be a good tag team.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. Trinity doing really good right now in Impact, so though.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lick of it, bro. So I don't know.
I will say Charlotte's
doing all right.
Charlotte's been looking good in the storyline though. Like the fits have been actually decent. Well, one was not decent.
Oh shit!
But when she
Okay.
switched to black, it was decent.
We've seen glimpses of greatness this early in Bianca's career. Shoulders down, and Charlotte Flair breaks it up. Bianca,
Okay, they're working a little faster than usual.
changing power of the three women. So look for Bianca to rely on the strength game.
Oh, this is telling.
Check as well.
I wish they would treat Asuka's like whole psycho clown thing like more like the demon.
Yeah,
And,
for
like
sure.
pull it whenever she needs to.
Oh, like it just like she just like summons it because in a time of need.
When it's specifically needed.
Your eyes on the EST in the back corner.
What an angle, man.
Well, this is the WrestleMania match, right? Bianca
Yeah.
and Charlotte.
That's a WrestleMania match.
Yeah. Okay.
Because Bianca's never beaten Charlotte.
Yeah, and I don't have that much knowledge
And that's
of
like
Charlotte.
the thing
honestly.
is that
I've just seen her once or twice.
Bianca's beaten every 4 horsewomen except for Charlotte.
That's right. She's being Bailey. She's being Sasha. She's being Becky. Damn.
She beat them all on Manias, right? She beat Bailey on WrestleMania, right? Pretty sure.
Now
Maybe
he's
I'm
selling the
wrong.
long-term booking
remember.
of Charlotte having the belt right now.
I don't think Charlotte's getting that belt, bro.
I don't know, man.
Anything can happen.
Ayden thinks it's possible.
I would not have, like, if I was competing tonight, I would have done everything to avoid having selected this match and the Finn and Seth match.
I mean, we kind of did though. We kind of did avoid it.
Well, you went straight for the Seth and Finn. That was like your
I
first
went straight
choice,
for
right?
Seth, but I'm talking about triple threat. You know?
Oh yeah, y'all did avoid
This one
for
we
a
did
while.
avoid the fuck out of this one.
I'm surprised y'all waited as long as you did on Roman and Jay. I thought that was gonna be the first one to go.
I was flip flopping the whole time. I was really unsure. Like that's why, like even before I said it, I was like I was like I really don't know. Cause like the thing I want, like, do I ask for the thing I want, or is it still too soon? You know, like is this the moment it happens? I don't know. Cause it's getting really close. It's getting really close. It's like 11:45, but I don't think we're at midnight yet.
I like all their gear tonight. It looks good.
Looks fucking dope.
I mean, Asuka's looks the same, which isn't bad.
Flair, even on the outside, was watching the action.
I think they all just feel like different people, which is good.
Yeah, we do like distinctness
By the champ.
in the
They all have a
especially in
different
the
flavor about themselves, like they're
Mhm.
like who they are.
She is smiling. Tomorrow is enjoying herself.
Charlotte's like the classic, and like Bianca's like the new up and coming, like, well, she's not even up and coming, she just like is the present. And then you've got Asuka, who's like definitely representing like the stardom Joshi vibe.
Charlotte slides out the back door and a German suplex of her own to the queen.
Damn, man, I hope Io cashes in and wins, though. I hope Bailey doesn't screw her.
Spot applied. Bianca creates space.
What happened to Dakota Kai?
And now
She's injured.
the vertical suplex. Asuka turns the table.
Yeah.
Going her way.
Dakota Kai, I wasn't feeling her on the main roster, bro. I'll keep it a buck.
I think the best one out of all, I think the one who was Io who got the best of it, bro.
Yeah, for sure. And I was clamoring for Dakota Kai to be on the main roster for years, bro.
Stacy, I'm starting to suspect the same. This match, I think this match is sponsored by C4.
And the
So
set
Balor Priest for payback? Oh, maybe.
You think he'll be for the briefcase?
I mean, that would be good. Like, do something with it.
I do like the idea of like the case moving or like
Case
being
being on the
in
line.
contention itself. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of building it up for whenever it does get cashed in.
Yeah. Because the idea of it just kind of like sitting around is interesting.
Yeah, Raul, you hear that? You taking notes?
My brain just took a note about the fact that Raul has lunch money in the bank and was like, I think about it.
God damn it, I'm trying to grab it.
That's what she said.
Here comes the money.
One of the all-time moments.
Yeah,
Yep.
that shit. That was an all-time moment. So was Ejectocito Cuz.
Yo,
Well, yeah, I was left all alone.
that moment alone is what made Keon say, "Fuck it, I'm retiring."
Honestly, yeah.
When he finally went against his
Taking the
entire
worst possible.
team,
No, yeah.
it's like, I'm choosing Brock Lesnar. Like, it's hilarious to me, like the long-term storytelling and like Keon fucking hating Brock Lesnar. He chooses Brock Lesnar for a match, and it's the one fucking match that Brock Lesnar loses.
Brock Lesnar's the wrong choice. Yeah. I miss Keon. I already miss him. I miss him.
Oh,
I miss
God.
him.
I fucking hate that pay-per-view, by the way.
Which one was that one?
Elimination Chamber.
Oh god.
Listen, it was a good try. It was a good try. It just was not.
It was
It
too
was
many.
not
It was a lot
insult
of
proof.
personality.
It was not insult proof at all.
Yeah. These fuckers.
You know when booking works on
reality. Oh Lord.
When booking does the like basically one thing they have in game design is that like certain things you have to like if you know a person who's really good at breaking a game, you bring that person in to try it out.
Yeah.
And we didn't do that. But I mean
No.
booking didn't do that. And it got broke. I mean, but it was a special thing. I mean, like even just letting people choose the same shit too, of like stuff being locked in beforehand. So it was like it could have been interesting. It just didn't go that way.
Oh.
I think it's much more fit for a tag format.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what booking
We're a long way away from the next Elimination Chamber, folks. So stay tuned.
Yeah. Tune in.
All right.
Tune in. If you got time, like
Yeah, we got time.
Listen, the fall is looking real cute right now, so tune in.
All is gonna be crazy, folks. All in like 3 weeks. All out in 4 weeks.
Jeez.
I still can't believe he's doing fucking one after the other, bro.
Yeah, it's like pretty much from SummerSlam on. Like we're gonna be like, boom, 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 boom. For the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is-
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Perfectly timed too. They said, "We got you, girl."
Yo, she stole
I got
Roman's
stuff
gimmick.
for yes.
She's
Come on, Oscar, this way. Yeah, I was like, no, you don't recover that quick, Bianca. Hold on.
dude. I don't want to say anything, but I'm like, just imagine if Jay Winston.
If Jay wins tonight, I don't even know how I would feel. Like as a fan, like I'd be like, "Fuck, we waited 3 years for this."
What if like Jay winning by elimination? Not like disqualification.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
yeah,
DQ is
okay,
definitely
yeah, that's
possible.
true.
Yeah,
Like, I didn't even think
Roman.
about that.
Yeah, Roman with the bloodline
Like-
harm is very much possible.
Wait, tribal
it is a
combat
thing
doesn't
I've
have
considered.
disqualifications.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh
true.
yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah.
Because DQ is definitely a thing that could have happened with Roman. It's a thing I've theorized before, of him being too
What if
angry.
it's like a no contest? Like they both fucking like, I don't know what that
I
would
just
look
act
like.
fall out.
Like they pin each other, like you know, like they both like take a massive bump and then they like lay, and like one guy's got his arm over the other guy, and then the other guy's got his arm over the other guy, and it's like a double.
Oh, that's cute.
That would be like,
That's like
I don't
really
know.
zany.
All right, she's going up for the.
I was just more thinking of like the
you
idea
run it
like
back
they're
and
both
be
just
back
like
again.
out and kind of think of like neither of them can continue because it's been so brutal.
Yeah. That moonsault was way off, by
But
the way.
I
Holy
don't like that
shit!
either.
Yeah.
This match has been like a match.
This match has been pretty sloppy.
Damn, all these sequins on the mat, bro. You see
What?
all these sequins on the mat. Sequins.
Look at that guy just yawning in the front row.
from the
Bro, no way, that guy was yawning. Oh my god, we should have just had Raquel and Rhea instead.
Listen. When Liv
Becky and
got big faced, Liv got big faced in that promo, like backstage, I was like, when she was like, I was like, just imagine people. Shut up, bitch. Like, what? I was like, nah, you don't matter. This is a meat match.
Big meaty claws.
We love us some meaty,
Oh, crap.
girls. Meaty girls.
Oh,
F5.
shit. KOD?
That she will
Nope.
not be taking.
God fucking damn it,
Yeah,
bro.
she will not be taking that. She held it too long.
Ooh. I don't know why it popped so big on
Yep,
that.
I was just gonna say we're gonna have another Oscar.
This isn't. Yeah, it's
That
not
was
gonna end
close.
like that.
Then we get another Bianca. Then we get a Charlotte.
Right there. Oscar's shoulder not quite down yet. It's Charlotte. Now looks to power Oscar up. And down goes Oscar.
Bro.
What are the chances of a ref situation happening?
What ref situation?
Like
A ref
the
bump?
ref don't see something, or like the ref is knocked out. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Oscar lock.
That should be a tap.
Bruh. I was about to say, is that gonna be the fucking finish?
Yeah, I was like, that would have been fucking
That
awesome.
would have been really lame. Because we haven't had another
Charlotte
Charlotte
winning
yet.
blow.
Action since the opening bell. 3 women who know what it means to be women's champions.
That should be a fucking tap.
That yeah, I'm like, that's a tap, dude. But whatever.
That was
Ref
a little
discretion.
weird. Yeah, that was a little weird. Like she oversold it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't remember what match it was, but I know it's happened before where like someone like sold the submission too much where they did tap, but that wasn't supposed to be the finish, and the match ended like 10 minutes before it was supposed to. And I was like, fuck, what do we do?
Well, run the ads.
Yeah.
So like when it started raining during WrestleMania, that one
Yeah.
WrestleMania, they always coming out for what's called random ass interviews.
Got Samoa Joe standing in the rain. Like, I'm about to go have the greatest Ring of Honor World Television title reign of all time.
Oh god, man, it's
For a double figure 8 there, I think. Charlotte caught up in the heat of the moment.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Damn, I missed it. Shit. Did she just break the thing? Or is that flag that's been there the whole time?
Oh
She ain't
no.
She ain't,
Oh no.
did
Is
she
that an
just,
X? I think I just saw an X.
dude?
Oh, it was a botch. And the answer is yes, it was the flag, not the thing being broken.
Or maybe
No,
she
I
This
don't.
dude carrying the
Just
flag the
like-
whole time.
She didn't throw up the X. Oh no, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, bro, she's injured.
I don't know.
Is it
Oh
over?
shit, that's scary. That is fucking scary.
Yeah, but I did hear. Yeah, I heard the stairs.
Like, that was like a real cry. That was like pain.
Yeah, like a
That was
like
a painful cry.
yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, the tone.
Unless
just
this is
changed.
how Bianca turns heel, which is fucking pretty fantastic if you ask me.
The tone just changed.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
did
know.
for sure.
Like how
Oh, man.
we're still like you can see the crowd. Like the crowd just changed.
Not even at all interested.
The
You know they're
attitude
not
is
interested
different.
because Stacey's talking about AEW again.
But they're also just like, what's going on to Bianca, girl?
Dude, fuck. So it looks like it could be Bucks, FTR for All In, and Joe Punk as well. At least someone remember they have to have a card book.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn, Bianca's really injured. Shit.
Oh, Charlotte.
Oh,
I'm not mad at Charlotte. It just happens.
That was. I mean, Bianca shouldn't have tucked her leg like that.
That
I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm not a
'Cause,
wrestler.
like,
Let me-
I don't. Yeah. Is there a different?
Yeah, what
like,
do
if
I?
there was
I'm
a-
not a fucking wrestler, but
if
yeah.
there was
What do I
I'm like curious about like what the other angle looks like of like, because I heard the stairs, so I'm like, did the knee hit the stairs or did the hands hit the stairs? Wow.
Damn.
So now they're just working because like whatever they had planned for the finish, this is it. Because I think Bianca was gonna take the pin in whatever this is. So Charlotte's gonna have to either swallow some pride or Asuka's gonna have to just take the pin. Or maybe they just send Io out.
Well, I think the plan is for to have Io come out and do something, but I don't think it was supposed. It's gonna happen. It was supposed to happen.
Kind of
Like,
early, yeah.
I don't know. We have to see how it plays out because this is really odd. The crowd is definitely not.
Yeah, the crowd
not
is looking
interested
at
anymore,
the
yeah.
medical right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're all.
that's brutal. Oh,
Oh, she's super sold.
It's a
no
work.
way.
It's a
There
work.
ain't no way she just super sold that shit.
No way, bro.
Because there
This
was
got
something
fucking
interesting in the
worked
way
like
she like
crazy.
the way they like were walking her out still. Was it a work?
Bro. Come on, man. That's crazy.
Oh, Bianca, you were so close. Maybe she said, "Let me finish up the
Man, I
match."
can't
Let me
believe you
finish-
got like that, bro.
Well,
That's
maybe she
crazy.
said, "Let me finish up the
Super
match."
sold that
She
shit.
said, "Let me finish up the match."
She sold that shit
Man,
like rent was
shout out
due,
to
bro.
Bianca Belair, bro. What the fuck,
She
dude?
sold
Like,
that shit like an
was-
estate sale. No, sold that shit like uncut gem.
Hey, Bianca, you want to learn how to make 10,000 a month? I'm looking for agents.
God damn.
Damn, Ayden, that was a deep one. You sold so well. I got the right job for you.
I got something for you.
Pause. No, I got something for you.
Listen, the agent.
Listen, I got something for you. Oh, kidding.
Listen, we've already got Bob Lashley's been to the office. It's your turn. Come on.
Show me what you got.
She's still selling the fuck out of that thing though.
Yeah, that's great.
It might be bad, but not as bad. I don't know.
I think she's just fucking working.
We
Nah, I think
existed in
she's just
Luna's
working,
face.
dog.
All
Let her
right.
cook.
Okay, that's
Cooking
interesting because
something.
the commentator did not skip a beat and was like, she has been favoring that knee the whole time. So we got sold the hell out of. We were in it.
Charlotte, though, into a deep arm drag. Asuka driven off the
Oh my god! Remember when we thought Cody was working an injury?
Yeah, we thought the whole time that he was fucking like, oh, that's
Yeah.
paint. Like, oh, that's makeup. It's like, no, he
That
really
was not makeup.
Also,
Did you-
you know what? Also about it was like us thinking we had a credible source when we were watching, being like, "Oh no, it can't be real."
Asuka back down. It's the best of Charlotte. This is Charlotte. Asuka just
Get it?
No way.
They said it couldn't be done, but bitch, it was the EST. Listen, they sold an injury
No way,
to give me these
bro.
points, baby. They sold an injury to give me these points.
Share
Listen,
Club
the
Pod 9,
EST.
Network 7. All we
So
have
either
left
I
is
win or we
win.
tie. Either I win or we tie, unless EO comes out right now.
Well, even then, it's an impromptu, so y'all both can call whatever. So it's
Yeah.
up to.
So let's see. Yeah, because she barely won that, so there's no way she's not coming out. Yeah.
She's injured too.
That's my thing, yeah. And they had a slugger.
I'm going EO. I'm going EO.
Okay, yeah, Gio,
Same.
what's your pick?
Same.
You're both going EO? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn,
If she
really
gets
about
to
have a
cash
short-
it in, shit. Okay. Yeah, she's like, y'all hurry the fuck up. Knees. Oh.
There ain't no fucking knees.
Yeah, because her knees are gone. Her knees are done. The look at the lady, she's like, pretty good. So that changed nothing.
I'm really happy for her.
I am
but
happy.
That changes nothing.
It changes nothing. Bianca winning is kind of wild. I'm so happy. Because I
See,
really
thought
like.
the same thing was gonna happen, but I thought it would be Charlotte.
I was really worried that I had thrown that point away.
Alluding to this shit.
Cause see, I feel it and I do the numbers and then I go into it and I go like maybe I didn't have enough data, and so like it's hard to compete against the data of the two of you and your wrestling knowledge. So like when y'all say some shit, I really believe it, and I go like, oh fuck.
1 year since they all came in together.
I love this.
yeah.
Return.
C4
Oh, thanks,
energy.
Corey, for fucking taking my heat,
Okay,
man.
so now we're gonna get the Applebee's commercial where it's Bianca Marquez. That's his name, right? Marquez?
No, Montez.
Montez. I couldn't remember his name before and nobody told me, so it was the best close as I could get.
Wow,
Montez,
I can't even.
Montez Ford. I can't believe that's amazing. I got those points. That's amazing. You telling me both chances of somebody calling it in, I called it right? I'd like to thank the Academy.
Oh, cause fucking Andrew's bitch ass in here.
Yeah, Raul just wants Andrew to show up so that we can get something to win tonight.
Like, yeah, like imagine.
Raul about to be like, "Hey, Andrew, pop on the stream for like 2 seconds, brother." He said, "Listen, there's a cash in here. There's a cash in there." Man,
Listen, I'm still in the game. I'm still in the game. Share Club
I mean,
Pod
this
is
only either
still
ends
in the game.
it's either ends in a draw or ends in a share club win.
Oh, this. Listen, I'm not just corporate Geo. I'm not just Geo for Share Club Pod. I am the COO of High Flyer Radio.
Wow.
Soon to be not anymore. Because someone's gonna have to shut you the fuck up with that.
Cool. But let me not get too excited. There's still a lot of game left.
There's a specific match that's left that could change the whole trajectory of tonight.
The whole game.
Wow.
Listen. This is what wrestling's all about, folks. This is what High Flyer Radio is all about.
I'm so happy for her, though.
Bringing in the spirit of wrestling right into every watch along. Follow us on Patreon.
Let me go ahead and take a restroom break before my movie starts. Before my favorite soap opera starts, yeah.
Yeah, before the soap, yeah. Bloodline of our lives.
What
Yeah.
he said. I just realized what he said. Before
my favorite
movie
before my movie starts. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Days of our lives. Yeah, this is the like bloodline of our lives. Yeah. The blood and the restless. The blood and the Uzi. Yeah. It's so wild. The way Roman sells, when the crowd doesn't like Roman, the crowd doesn't like Roman, the way he sells it and the way it hurts so much, the way it really does feel like that trauma of being like, you got pinned. We're like, we don't give a fuck. You got pinned. Like, fuck you. Like, we love that shit. It's so good.
Would anybody have ever really imagined from the first day that this tournament bracket was announced that Share Club Pod would not only make it past the initial round, but would now be in the position to take out who everybody thought was going to be the favorite to win this entire tournament? Not just once, but twice.
Potentially twice, yeah.
Potentially twice.
Share Club Pod. I will say, when I was reviewing the tapes and aggregating the data and punching the numbers, I saw so many ads that were the exact same. So I was like, I know they locked in this ad specifically for these clips.
Yeah.
I was like, I kept seeing it.
Yeah, that's why we got that YouTube Premium, bro. I ain't watching no ads.
Honestly, it made me think about it. Because I was like, this is the app I'm on every day. This is the app I'm on every day for hours at a time. The most, like, not the video game. Like, even when I'm playing a video game, I've got YouTube on. I'm listening to something. I might do it, but
Yeah.
I'll tell you this though.
That annual is only like $100.
While I'm thinking about the YouTube Premium, there is no question that you should join our Patreon with tiers as low as $1. You could get so much content. You could get the good shit. Patreon.com/thenerdcore. And the Discord link, it's in the description, baby.
Definitely, guys. Yeah, for sure. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. You guys know how it goes around here.
You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it.
You definitely don't want to miss the rest of the year. I'll tell you that.
Listen.
I mean, after this, folks, we've got All In coming up, which I've got an announcement
Pull
for.
Out, yeah, followed by Pull Out, yeah.
Shortly.
All
We've
In
got
and then Pull Out.
Payback. Open challenge currently set for the High Fly Radio World Heavyweight Championship. We've got All Out. We'll crown our first ever High Fly Radio World Tag Team Champions.
Oh, they going way back.
Yeah,
They going way back.
Yeah, bro.
All right, it's time for the movie.
Yeah,
Get your
the blood,
popcorn.
the blood and the Uzi. Yeah.
Get your popcorn. Get your butter ready.
Yep.
Usos BLOOD. Yeah. Like Beverly Hills 90210. Get it?
Someone should have called what's it called? Matt Riddle's daughter to come in for the bloodline, bro. She was throwing up that blood. That blood gang members. Come in.
I gotta make a call. Someone help. Okay.
When you said Lil J, that's all you, Lil J.
This part's my favorite. And I'm out too. He said, and I'm out too.
Like Daniel Garcia. If you're
and
in,
I'm out too.
I'm in too.
And then the little maniac, little legs. Listen, Roman said that's how good it is. He said they got the HFR logo. Man, I love that. Let me go ahead and get my Superman.
Good time for a cash in. Sorry, Stacey, the champ that I need to cash in on isn't here.
That man is absent.
Let me go ahead and just while I'm at this, let me go ahead and just check what's been going down with AEW then.
Oops.
I'm gonna have to get you.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, right.
Oh shit. The hell?
We've got pandemonium, folks. The audio equipment is it's like, wow, who would have thought we'd get here at this point on High Flyer Radio? The audio said, huh?
Wow, what a
now
moment.
Now I gotta get you. And the fact that he's so this is drama. Like it felt like he's like, it hurts.
Dude, Bucks versus FTR 3, bro. Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah, that's gonna be
shit.
crazy, bro.
Oh, that's gonna go hard, bro.
I'm still
Okay.
mad we never got FTR with the AW title, the ROH title, the IWGP title.
Yeah.
Fuck it, give them the Impact titles against the Bucks, like all the gold, bro. Oh man,
Honestly,
Winner
either
takes
way,
all.
however this match goes, we're gonna love it.
yeah,
No, they're about to put on a fucking clinic of a movie, bro.
Like
It's
for
about to
real,
go
that
down,
like
bro.
this
yeah.
was
This is
so
about to be
hard to
cinema.
choose. This was so
Yeah.
hard to pick, man. Like
Yeah, we about to. This is about to end at midnight.
oh, for sure.
Rocket Morge.
To connect 313 funds supporting digital inclusion efforts in Detroit every time a superstar goes off the top rope tonight. Check the WWE on
How much fucking money you donate then?
SummerSlam.
Rocket Morty. Loki kind of wish he would have came in with the face paint.
Yeah, someone tweeted that. I thought that would have been sick.
Now I got to get you.
Got to get you.
So what's the chances here that Rocky comes? You said that everybody in the NOA family is here today.
Bro. But then the
Yeah,
thing
Black
is, like,
Adam.
Black Adam shows up. Man, that's the worst fucking movie I've ever seen.
The hierarchy of the DC universe has changed.
The
The
hierarchy,
hierarchy of the
bloodline.
WWE has changed.
Something like that.
The tribal chief. Matchup with ramifications beyond WWE. Uso would love to earn the right to call himself the tribal chief.
Feeling Usi.
About to learn a great deal about
Usi
himself.
juicy.
The WWE universe are about to learn a great deal about Jay.
Fuck, man. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Man, I already had my main event, bro. LA Knight.
Yeah,
winning the
you're chilling right now. You
Battle
chilling.
Yeah,
Royal.
that was fun. Yeah, that was fun.
I already won.
I mean, I was wondering what was going to be the big thing to happen tonight, and then Seth won, and then Bianca won, and that was just like big things. Not just because I got those points, but also just because like they were actually like those were like really big moments in the night. The LA Knight one is the thing that made us all happy, though. We were all happy. Yeah, it's
What's the
very
current-
much.
What's the score when it comes to the Bucks and FTR? In AEW?
They're 1-1. They're 1-1
Oh, shit.
because the Young Bucks beat. The Young Bucks beat FTR for their first AEW tag team title reign, and then FTR beat the Bucks the Dynamite after Super Card of Honor the first time that FTR defended their Ring of Honor tag titles. Because I remember that because I was like, holy shit, the Young Bucks are here. Because I remember Super Card of Honor. I was like, oh fuck, the Bucks are here.
All right. All right, let's get ready for the 30-minute entrance, y'all.
Wow, Jay sold that really good. He was like in it, and then the music started, and he like got crestfallen.
Yeah. Crestfallen. Why? What a wild
Vocabulary.
Word. Yeah.
He was sad.
Oh,
He was getting a little down. Thank you.
Now the universe is
Oh,
asking,
what
can you
happened to
smell
both titles, bro? Now we're just going one.
the quiche cooking?
Now we're just
It's the
going
one
one
that's
title.
up.
Bro.
It's the one that's up.
What did I tell you, bro? Fucking Vince is always watching the show, bro. He's like, you know what?
He
They're
left him
right.
with Stephen A, bro.
Oh, did he
Yeah.
really?
I don't know. No, I know that he
Oh, I
let
was like, that would have
Stephen.
been amazing though. If like he was like, you know what, Steven, you can have it.
Yeah. I know that when they were doing the interview that Heyman let Stephen A hold the WWE title.
That's cute.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Now we're in the one belt Roman era.
He'll show up to SmackDown next week with all three.
Yeah.
They
And
left him
who
on the
cannot
plane.
forget about the Fast and Furious fight?
Unless Jay wins.
No, for real. If there's another Hobbs and Shaw movie, they're gonna give Roman a much bigger part.
Oh yeah.
I forgot he
I
was
still
in that.
remember. I still remember being at the fucking press screening for that movie, and this girl in front
Oh
of me
yeah,
wore
because
a
they
Roman
all go home, right?
dog shirt and was fucking going ballistic every time Roman was on the screen. And at
See,
the
that
time,
was
I-
so
Roman
before
Empire, bro.
I was into wrestling. When he was like, "Oh, we're home," he was like, when they go home and the whole like helicopter shit happens. I didn't even know anybody.
yeah, that is the line. That is
That's
the
the
line.
original
We're home.
bloodline.
We're going home. Yeah, he literally
So
says,
that's literally about to be the main event. Is like all the extras from Hobbs and Shaw are about to fucking show
"Oh
up.
shit."
That's the lore.
You know, if we were still doing if we were still doing cinematic matches, this would be like
Dude.
fucking. They would have flown them out to Samoa, bro.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. No, they would have just been in the Performance Center, and the Thunderdome would have just changed the background to be like the island of Samoa.
Yeah, it would have been the "it's not racist because it's real." Yeah, like
It just had like a palm
it's not
tree
racist because it's
on the
real.
side.
Like, this is
The whole
yeah.
Anoa'i family would have been doing the haka for Roman.
Yeah.
All right, man. Let's see how this is gonna go down, man.
I love how Paul's suit looks both cheap and expensive.
The thing is, like,
Like,
Here's
am
what
I
I'm-
wrong?
here's where I'm thinking. Like, Jay even said it. Like, I already beat you. I pinned you, bro. Like, does he really need to beat him? Like, he
No.
already exposed his biggest flaw. He fucking pinned him.
Yeah, you can never say anything otherwise. Like
Because
he'd have to like destroy this dude in this man's whole career.
Yeah, like it just like it's sort of saying like, no matter who takes that belt off of you, I'm the first one who pinned you in years. Since Baron Corbin.
Yeah, it's like even if I'm not the end, I'm the beginning of the end. Yeah. Okay, Roman.
The veneers, bro. The veneers.
Yeah, this is exactly what it would have looked like, Stacey. Got the ref in a Hawaiian shirt, a couple of inflatable palm trees, and a kiddie pool at ringside. Absolutely. A fucking pineapple.
For some
would've
reason,
showed up.
Fluffy's there. Yeah, for some reason, Fluffy's there, but it makes no sense.
Yeah, Fluffy's everything makes no sense.
Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Mexican, goddammit.
He was like, yeah, he'd be like, bro, I don't know why I'm here, but
You think Samoa Joe's in the bloodline?
No. That man, that's the biggest threat to Roman's legacy here. The man was not even part of his family to come and take it away from him.
Cody loses to Roman again next year at WrestleMania, and then all you hear is just and then just fucking Samoa Joe walks out. Bro,
Oh no, that
was
man's gonna end
literally-
his career in AEW, bro.
Oh yeah,
He's
I
done.
think
Yeah,
this feels like Samoa Joe's like last run. You know what I mean? Like it's like this is it.
they run that bell early.
No Solo though.
They run that belt early.
Yeah, for real. What the hell?
It's Roman. I want him to say acknowledge me, and then they go, "You got pinned. You got pinned."
Acknowledge me.
It wasn't as loud as it normally is.
It's a mixed reaction. It's
Yeah, I
very
was
much
like,
a
this
mixed
is like
reaction.
really.
Because there's
'cause
people
normally-
shaking their head. There's people putting the one up and not saying anything. Yeah, and it's like, are you putting the one? Like some people started putting the one up with Roman, but like, I very much so like think of that more as a Uso thing for some reason.
Tribal combat.
Championship. Who told you to wear those shoes with that suit?
Isn't it so sad that like the WWE Championship just like doesn't exist anymore now?
Yeah. I
That
mean,
just
it'll
makes me
eventually come back.
Well, that's what happens when you go out of space.
Go to
So
Universal.
true.
That was one for the camera.
It's still carrying the lineage, but like, I don't know. I feel like it'll come back though. It eventually always comes back.
Company to the ring by special counsel, the wise man, Paul Heyman from Pensacola, Florida.
One thing's for sure though, they ain't gonna be breaking this record anytime soon.
Yeah, no. Not until LA Knight gets it and then beats Bruno San Martino.
Got a lot of shocked faces around here. A lot of shocked faces. Bunch of idiots. Oh my god.
Tonight it comes full circle.
It's a 2-for-1 special.
It's a 2-for-1 special.
Championship.
I'm
I
fighting
gotta
all
fight
these.
these guys.
They said, "No, you're not touching it." I'm not like 10. You touching this? This is the Tribal
Yeah.
Chiefs.
Yeah, it's the
No,
Who
that's true.
found
You
it?
can touch this.
Like I'm literally like reading him saying that.
Nah.
So Roman takes
What's
it,
wrong with you?
and then Roman's gonna give it because it is tribal combat.
It is tribal combat. Damn, all that smoke from the pyro.
Yeah.
Looking like Cody came out, huh?
Oh, hey, the match has started.
Yeah.
So whatever happens, happens.
Leadership and tribal chiefdom in the bloodline. If he loses this match, he will give them to Jay Uso.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Himself.
Again.
All right, y'all.
What does Jay Uso need to do to pull off a miracle tonight? Jay Uso needs to take
I
all
love
of
how
the
Priestley
Man, I
Heyman
fucking
looks
wish
when he
Corey
holds
wasn't on
the.
fucking commentary for this shit.
has felt the past 3 years as a member of the bloodline.
You wish what?
I wish Corey wasn't on commentary for this shit.
Directly at the head of the table.
I wish it was Ian Riccaboni.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I wish it was Henry Kabani.
Or Ian
wish it was
Riccaboni
young-
calling Roman Reigns would be fucking amazing, dude.
Where's Young Sheldon from ROH, bro?
Who?
Bro. R.I.P. Young Sheldon.
RIP Young Sheldon, bro.
It's like,
I
who?
cannot remember what the hell that guy's name is, but he does look. He looks like shit.
I thought you were gonna say I don't remember how the hell that gimmick started. I was like, I don't either, dude. I only know it's Young Sheldon R.I.P. Been saying it for years, man.
Yeah, you started it. Yeah. Wait,
don't
like,
know.
you
I don't remember
you
how.
introduced it to us, so
All I know is that now he's on ROH, bro. He's commentating there.
All I heard in my head was like, because my grandparents watch Young Sheldon, so I know how the theme song is. And all I heard was like, my brain went to like an ROH pay-per-view and the fucking Young Sheldon theme hits. I am a mighty little man. And he fucking like walks out and he's holding like all the Ring of Honor.
I have seen so many Young Sheldon clips, but I don't know the theme. That's why.
It's so corny. Like he's just like, you know, Roman, where he's like, but it's Young Sheldon. He's got the Ring of Honor World Television
Imagine
title.
that. I am a mighty little man.
Ring of Honor. Acknowledge my nucleus. Some fucking corny
You're
shit.
what?
No, he just says Bazinga.
Bazinga.
It's SummerSlam.
That's his finisher.
Bazinga.
That's his finisher. The Big Bang.
Oh yeah. Instead of the super
Big Bang Theory.
It's
That's literally his
the
fucking
Big
finisher.
Bang Theory.
It's like a fucking like
No, Austin Theory is
Bro,
Blue
ain't no
Thunder
way.
Bomb
the young-
DDT.
Austin Theory is the Young Sheldon of WWE. Get him out of here.
All right, let me get back into this. I went into a whole different universe.
I mean, no, they're building. They're still building up the tension.
Yeah, you know how Roman matches are, dude. Like they're gonna let this one cook on low simmer for like 20 minutes. Next thing you know, it's just gonna be fucking busting out the pot.
Then the macaroni in the pot. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're just waiting on the water to boil, but we know whenever it gets boiling, it's gonna be hot. Yeah.
That's
So,
It's
why
just
they
how,
call it
it's how
macaroni
the
in the
tag
pot.
match was, bro. Because at first I was like, man, this Usos and Roman and Solo match ain't really hitting like that. And then you
I
got to
literally
like the
fell
middle.
asleep and then I woke up and fucking Jey Uso was pinning Roman Reigns. And I was like, holy shit, what did I
Those
miss?
last 10 minutes, bro, are like fucking perfect, bro.
Oh, shit you not, bro. I fell asleep and I woke up and fucking Jey Uso was getting the pin on Roman Reigns. And I was like, what the hell happened? I thought I was still asleep.
I don't know until the bell just rang if Jey Uso has truly felt the magnitude of his decision to implode the bloodline.
I remember SummerSlam last year with the fucking tractor.
Oh yeah.
For he and his brother to turn
What
their
a
backs.
what a difference a year makes, huh? With the now he's facing his own cousin again.
Yeah, that's
No
crazy.
tractors involved in this one.
So this is the exact opposite of the way you wanted this match to start. He needed to come out of the box hot. He needed to go right after Roman.
Right, guys, Jay's on.
And perhaps for some of that
Michael Cole is so good on commentary. I hate how for years I thought he was dog shit.
It's all because
then
Vince
you
was in
finally-
his ear, bro.
Yeah, you finally take fucking Vince out of his ears and Michael Cole is fucking incredible.
Yep.
Is Michael Cole the greatest commentator of all time?
He's up there for me, bro. He's like fucking workhorse, bro, too. Like,
It's like him, Bobby Heenan.
Again, continuing to punish Jey Uso is wrong.
Jim Ross. I mean, Jim Ross has got to be up there. You know what I mean? But like,
yeah.
I
Well,
don't know if he's the. 'cause
old
his
Jim
AEW
Ross, not current Jim Ross.
Yeah, current Jim Ross sucks. He just like hates the business now.
That right hand.
Excalibur fucking pisses me off now, dude. Like I've really like flipped on that guy.
You really flipped on Excalibur now?
Yeah. Wow, it's Orange Cassidy. He's been the reigning champion for 365 days. Wow. It's like, fuck, dude. All Elite Wrestling, AEW World Heavyweight Championship coming up tonight in Ring of Honor. It's like, it's like fuck Excalibur.
I like Excalibur, but he can overdo it sometimes. And I'm just like, bro, can you let me breathe, bro?
Tony Schiavone just fucking steps on everything in commentary. I'm just like, dude, take Tony Schiavone off commentary and just like have him be like Mean Gene. Like Tony Schiavone should just be the Mean Gene of like Collision, which he kind of is.
Did you hear what Paul said about Heenan during the what's it called
Yeah, that was
during the
wild.
that was fucking wild
When
as
they screw
shit.
that guy, he's dead.
Screw him, he's dead. He goes and then he goes, Jimmy Hart's still alive, and that just shows that God doesn't answer my prayers.
Yeah, that was fucking wild. I was like, holy shit. Jimmy Hart's still alive, which just proves God doesn't answer my prayers.
God damn, bro.
Yeah, as soon as you pulled out the table, all that stuff you said about honor,
Yeah, forget it.
forget it.
Definitely the best team right now, other than like Cole and Barry, because Cole and Barry do good stuff.
You
is
said, you know
fucking-
what? You
is
right.
the
This for
ROH
you then,
team.
Paul.
The ROH
Yeah,
team is great. Riccaboni, McGinnis.
It's an action scene. You set up the set pieces.
Yeah, they're just building right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's like it's way too soon for any of that to happen.
Yeah, I was like,
Well,
come
maybe
on
the
now.
table, because then there's also the announcer table.
Excuse me.
You know.
Tribal combat rules shouldn't phase Roman Reigns at all. Over his championship reign in the last 3 years, he's defended an I Quit match. TLC is Steel Cage, Last Man Standing, Extreme Rules, Hell in a Cell, just about everything been in the match.
I'm very hopeful that we do not get DMCA.
I checked the YouTube already, and there's nothing.
Okay.
No
What?
copyright claim just yet. Oh, it's
Just
because
think
we can
about
hear the event all up in
the
all up in
playback,
our
yeah.
ears.
Oh, it's coming through on my end?
Yeah,
Oh,
been
it's
doing it the whole. He's
you.
been doing it the whole
I thought
time,
it was
bro.
Raul because when
Why
I brought it up
didn't
the
anybody
first
say
time.
anything?
No, because I did.
It's
And the
because you
first time
told
I
us
brought
that
it
you
up.
didn't have any headphones because you had been ordering some. So I was just like,
Oh, you
okay,
didn't
I
tell
guess
me that, but
it's
yeah.
happening because of that.
But the
Oh,
first time that
shit.
happened, yeah, because first time I brought it up, Raul was like, "Well, I gotta listen to if this just is what it is," and so I was like, "Oh, it's Raul," but it
No,
was
it's
you.
not me.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, because it
Nah, it's all
definitely
good.
got louder. Like it
Like,
definitely felt louder.
I've been checking periodically right here, and
Okay.
we're still good. We're not getting anything.
Okay, back to business.
Sorry about that, audience. I did not realize. I did attempt to buy some headphones earlier today, but I don't think they ever got delivered. I'll actually let me check.
You ain't got no emergency skull candies.
Oh my god. Yeah, so they can fucking break down by the end of the stream.
They're for emergencies. They don't have to last forever. I mean, I'm not a skull candy person. I have a different brand because I don't like the suction cups. I'm a sit on the ear person, not in all the way in. So
The drive-by.
Well, I had these DoorDash to me like hours ago, and nobody let me know that they were arrived, and I totally forgot about them. But
well, hey,
That's
someone
great.
stole my AirPods, and I always would rock it out on my AirPods, but well,
that sucks.
Well, you got them for the movie now. You got 'em
yeah. Hang on, guys. Let me adjust my my quality.
It's time for that surround. Yeah, now you're time to put on Adobe 5.1. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we're only 4 hours into the stream now, folks. You know, it's right
That's
on
fine.
time.
Oh my god! In case of emergency, break out on headphones. Yeah, that Walmart brand shit. That fucking
Yeah, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Listen, if I ever forget these, I have a pair of headphones of wire headphones in my pencil bag, like in a plastic wrap for an emergency.
Stacy says that it's Cole, Ross, Taz, Paul White, Chris Jericho, maybe Ventura or Macho Man. That's wild that you put fucking Jericho
Holy
in there.
shit, what a fucking dog shit group of people. Holy fuck. I can't believe people like Taz on commentary.
Taz in the early 2000s was good. Taz right now? Nope.
No, don't say that, man. I mean, no, say that, man. Because Roman Reigns needs to win.
Okay, testing.
We're good.
Testing.
You're good.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
One more time, Roman.
Yeah, they're saying you suck. It would have been better
Damn.
if they did that natural pop before. Because I know that you got pinned was so natural. I
Yeah.
love that shit. You suck. He's doing this kind of early.
Get up, little J.
Snap it to a Slim Jim.
Snap into that mug.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's what just happened. Yes. I have refreshed
Snap.
right before the match started, so I hope I'm not behind.
I don't think so. It's just Roman hitting
Yeah, on the
Jay
corner
in the
now.
corner right now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With some clotheslines.
Yeah, and Jay's about to fall down.
Yeah, he's like, yeah.
Getting grabbed.
Yeah, you're
and
good.
he's in the middle.
oh
Yep.
shit, Bray
Yeah,
Wyatt.
you're good. You're right on time. Yeah, you saw that the light went out like that. I was like,
Yeah.
oh fuck, it's Bray Wyatt.
That crowd would get the fuck up and leave.
That's my reaction now when I see Bray Wyatt is, oh fuck, it's Bray Wyatt.
I was like, I remember when you were like, "Oh, this is kind of cool."
Can you guys believe it?
It's
I love.
early.
I used
It's
to love the
so
Fiend.
early, Roman. What are you doing?
Yeah, at this point, I'm just like,
I'm over it.
I'm over it, bro. I'm so fucking over it. If he comes back, please just let him have the fucking cult leader back again.
Yeah. This man, it's like that meme, but like this man don't miss, but it's just this man miss.
Yup. This man
This
misses.
man misses.
This man missed.
All misses, no hits, bro.
Snap it to a Slim Jim. Damn, that thing broken as fuck.
Ooh.
He broke the
Shit.
fuck out that
All
stick.
right, he picking it up. It's picking up right here. Heyman.
Yeah. Paul Heyman is like the
that dude, yeah.
like he just adds so much to all these matches. His presence.
Super
favorite
underrated
thing-
presence, bro.
It was so
Yeah.
good when they were like backing away. When like Roman like escaped out of the ring when he was getting his ass handed to him, and then like Heyman just going like with the belts like
Yeah. Heyman like is like the low key like he's the narrator of the story really. Like
mm-hmm. Yeah, because he even like did the whole like, hey, I was trying to set you up for this thing. Yeah.
Orange
Like,
Punch.
And they said 40 plus years of Paul Heyman manipulating our
Like
family.
I don't know. Like
Yeah.
I don't think this story would have worked so as well if he never aligned himself with Heyman, bro.
Yeah, I don't either.
You know.
It would have been good, but it would have never been this good.
And it also
Uh.
makes Roman like very like instead of like Roman's better at talking in this certain way versus like him cutting the promo. So like Heyman's
Yeah.
good at the promo, like fully like I'm about this shit kind of thing. But like Roman's just like it's very much like acknowledge me, authority. You think it's me?
Yeah.
And it's not to say that he hasn't improved. Like he's incredible. He's
Oh, yeah,
like
he's
better
great
now.
now.
He's much better now.
Right now, yeah.
But like he's still like I think the things that like wouldn't be Roman are the things that Paul Heyman does.
Heyman adds that like sleaze factor to like the whole thing where it's like
Mhm.
my client.
Mm-hmm.
Heyman's like a CPA who's like his client's been losing money every year in their portfolio, and he's like, "Fuck, just don't fire me this year. Like, just please, like, just give me one more month. I swear to God."
That man said,
Oh shit.
And then I come in and I show you how to save on your taxes and build a tax-free retirement, and you're like, "Oh fuck," and then you're like, "Yeah, it's too bad, Heyman. Sorry."
Patreon.com/the Nerdcore. Yeah.
Links.co/New Wealth Order.
Yeah, man. Snap into a Rocket Mortgage, C4 Energy, and a Slim Jim.
That was a really great slow-mo too. It looks so good.
I thought you were gonna say that was a really great ad read.
Yeah. All three of them.
No, it was so funny in the way the preview actually had them ringed up and it made it look like it was like one person is Rocket Mortgage and the other person is C4 Energy. I was like, whoever did this graphic did not think about that.
No.
Because they could have had it lower in the corner. They put it.
I built this house. I built this house on Rocket Mortgage.
We built this city.
We built this city on Rocket Mortgage. I don't know if it works.
Yeah, C4 Energy. I make it work.
Excuse me.
I'm a worker.
You're a worker. Got the working boots on.
And the coat.
I'll still never forget being at the Rumble for when fucking Sammy made the turn, bro. What a night,
What a
bro.
moment.
We thought the industry was gonna fucking. We were like, holy shit, bro. Sami Zayn's gonna dethrone Roman Reigns at WrestleMania.
Man, that man said all the chairs. He said all the chairs. All the chairs.
Holy
Bro,
shit.
that man got it. That man got so many chairs back there. It's like an AA meeting. Shit.
Yeah, bro. They took all that shit from the local church, bro. For the AA meeting, bro.
He said it's a 12-step program.
Yep.
It's a 12-step program letting go of the bloodline.
You grew up
Together.
Oh my God.
Is there gonna be a press conference after this, or?
Yeah,
Oh,
for
God.
sure.
I'm not gonna sleep well tonight.
You remember
I got church in the morning.
Oh shit! There is a press conference tonight. Oh shit!
Of course, there's a press conference tonight.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the notification on that one.
I just imagine like Heyman being there whenever like Roman, Jay, Jimmy were all born. Like Heyman just takes the babe straight from the mother's arm.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Behold, there is a tribal chief.
Yeah.
It's a
Fucking
circle
Lion
of life,
King.
bro.
Yeah, like he takes the fucking
legally distinct. Yeah.
It's just like, oh Lord, bro.
Did you
What
say
is going on?
Baziga just now?
Baziga!
Bro,
Young
stop.
Mama, the big theory.
Ooh.
Oh,
Jay,
my
you dig one ditch?
God.
You dig one ditch, you
cooking,
better
brother?
dig two. What if Jimmy makes it out?
Did a
out,
fucking
out the
piece break
hospital?
off or something?
It comes
Bro, the fucking ambulance shows up and like Jimmy hops out the back.
Oh,
Yo, what if Jimmy's just driving the ambulance and he just like hops out the driving seat? That would be amazing.
What if Lesnar's driving the ambulance because he has the tractor license and the Jimmy?
Yeah, he like winks at the camera. He winks at the camera and like it's endgame. Like all the Samoans just start coming. Da, 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 da.
No, not you. You making me think that they're about to treat the ambulance like a clown car.
Go, go, go. It's like The Rock, Jason Momoa, like every Samoan that ever existed.
About to set up 2 of them hoes.
Yeah, this is cinema.
I knew it. When they put out the first table, I was like, they'll probably go through the first table because there's got to be more than one table down there. I
feel like that's gonna be the one for Solo or something.
I just didn't think it'd be this many chairs. God damn. He said all them chairs up.
I think Roman Reigns is probably gonna it'd probably be on my top it'll be on my top 25. I don't know if I can put Roman in top 10, but
Here it is. Your turn to set something up.
personal preference, but like Roman's up there for sure.
Okay. Samoan drop on the fucking
F5. No, I'm kidding.
Nope.
Oh. Here it is. Yeah, so maybe
I just had a
my eyes watered.
I just had a flashback to Monday Night Raw. It was a dark match between Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins, and Baron Corbin and Lacey Evans, and it was really fucking good.
Was it?
Yeah, it was like, damn, why aren't y'all like this on TV?
Why can't y'all ever cook like this on TV, bro?
Yeah, I was like, damn, why is this really good?
Yeah, he said it's really not like the movies. Damn.
Well, they were doing all types of spots that like you weren't allowed to do on TV. Like it was like at the time of where WWE, Gio, you weren't watching WWE in 2019, but let me tell you something. Raul can contest. WWE in 2019 was a dark place.
Yeah.
Like probably one of the worst years they've ever had.
What, legal disputes?
No, just that
like,
too, but just like
no,
what
the product
what
was
network
fucking
was
awful.
When they were
it was right after
they were all on USA.
Yeah,
because they were on USA for a long time.
Yeah, SmackDown and Raw were both on USA, and NXT was still on the network.
Oh!
I don't know. Is his arm okay? Shit. Okay, yeah, he's good. He repositioned.
And then it was just that little bit of hope when Bischoff took over SmackDown and Heyman.
Holy shit, bro! Bischoff was on SmackDown for like 3 weeks, and they fucking fired him.
Yeah, he was like, "I'm done. I'm not doing this again."
They were like, "Oh, he's like, I didn't." Was it kind of like I didn't know it was this bad. I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
probably like, it was like that.
I think it was a bit of both, where it was like, I didn't know it was this bad, and then we were like, damn, we didn't realize Eric was still this far gone.
Yeah.
Bischoff fucking sucks, bro. Bischoff booked one good angle and like built a career on
well,
it.
Maybe. Okay.
And then Bischoff decided to do the fucking worst thing too, like bringing in fucking Vince Russo into it, all of it.
He's got the belt. He said, "Get the strap."
That's the strap. Get the strap.
Get the strap,
baby. The Blickistan.
Yeah, who's Little J now? Who Little J now?
Oh, yeah. They whipped.
Oh my God!
They whipped my Jesus. God damn! Look at the blood. That's probably from the table.
Oh my fucking!
Yo, he got tore up hard way. Oh shit!
I think that's from the table.
Yeah, that is for sure.
Now that on the back, that's from the whip. You can't be in the crowd.
Not with all that blood coming out, bro.
Not with that whip. Yeah, but also, blood-borne pathogens. Yeah. They said, "Get the fuck back. It's blood." Bro.
Yo, you see that? You see that one homeboy got
the bald dude just said, fucking bodied him. It's like you would touch the one spot, the exact spot I need you not to touch.
Brody King is in the crowd.
Oh my God.
Yo, Malachi Black versus Roman Reigns would just be like a fucking.
I am taking a cool off. I love that shit. He said, "I stay hydrated,
bro." Black Mass on Roman Reigns would go crazy.
Fuck yeah, I would.
F-U. Oh, there
Of
it
course.
is.
Yep. It would happen as soon as I look down. Yeah. Well, that's not very tribal combat of you.
Yeah.
I
You
believe
know,
that it.
remember everything I said about honor?
God.
I thought that was
Yeah.
some good storytelling though. When they were like, yeah, like you're not allowed to put hands on him before tribal combat. Like you're breaking the rules of tribal combat if you put your hands on him right now.
Yeah.
And in come Jimmy.
Well, that's why
So it's
Jay
like-
has to lose, right? It's because they said you can't break the rules, but then because Solo was gonna hit Jay, but then Jay dodged it, and then Jay was the first one to hit Solo.
Yeah.
Because Roman hasn't touched Jay this whole time, I don't think, on the build. I think they kind of had like one
No.
little scuffle,
Yeah, I was like, I've
yeah.
lost track of the order of events.
but Jay came out on top the whole time, bro.
So someone's trying to recite a haka in there. Not the pig Latin announce table.
It's not nice to say about the Samoan dialect.
The small dialect that
Calling
doesn't
it pig
exist
Latin.
anymore.
Yeah, I get your joke. Yeah, I get your joke.
You're coming for the 0.000000001% of people who use this dialect, bro.
They're all coming after me. They're all in my mentions.
Yeah.
For saying that that's not funny.
Fuck.
Yeah. He's like, the joke is that it's anyway. Never mind. If you have to explain it, it's not funny, and it was funny, so I won't explain it.
Where's Jimmy? We know Jimmy's coming.
Good rationale.
Get the strap.
Hey, I'm out to get you.
This is so bad. It's like, no, you
Now,
can't
so
even.
I'm gonna have to
You
get
can't. You're not even strong enough to beat him up yourself.
I would fucking mark the fuck out if what's it called? If
I love how the ref said-
Sammy comes out to help him.
Ref can't
Oh,
do shit
yeah,
about it.
'cause-
He said Solo. No,
Bro, what if that's what the table's set up for the fucking haluva kick?
Bro, yeah, everybody's coming.
Yo.
Everybody's coming. Everybody's coming.
At least we're not gonna get a ref bump here, cause like, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, 'cause
There's
it's
no
all-
need.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Because literally, Solo came
no
in
DQ.
and all the ref could do was Solo. No.
Yeah. Yeah, he was like, oh, come
don't
on,
do
bro.
it. I feel like it shouldn't be allowed.
oh,
Okay.
okay, okay. Oh, what? Okay. No, not yet. Not yet.
Anytime, man.
Yeah,
But
it's
that
too
kid
early.
was fucking. Yo, he was losing his mind.
He was what? Not kidding.
He was flabbergasted.
One of my favorite words,
Yeah, absolutely.
especially when you say it like Donald Duck. Or like Nixon.
Or you just say it like Macho Man. You flabbergasted. Damn. He got like caught him on the side of the head there.
There's at one point in their time that they lived
Sit your
together,
ass
he was
back
like, "You
down."
deserve that."
He said, sit your ass back down. All the chairs, baby.
Oh.
All the chairs. Yeah. any vowel sound that comes out of this man's mouth right now, it just spit. And it's usually the consonants that do that. Hey, watch your hands.
I got him. All right. Yeet.
You must be living under a rock or something.
The solo just go
living under a rock or something, nigga. That's the greatest. Hey, that's my universal champion.
That's actually, unfortunately, it's probably one of the best things that's happened.
One of my favorite Tribal Chief moments of all time.
Because it was so real that he fucked up.
Fortunate as hell, bro. W.
Yeah.
Roman.
He like ran the tape and paid the FCC. Like he did.
Oh yeah, 100%.
No, the FCC came up. FCC came up and said,
"Yep."
Brock Lesnar came up and said,
"Yeah, that extra lock in. You know, whenever you hit that extra lock in, and you like, all right.
Oh shit."
These niggas must think I'm the world heavyweight champion.
Damn, I missed that shit too. I was so busy with you. I missed the
taking
spear.
all these bumps.
I was so busy with you. I missed the spear through the barricade.
They must think I'm the fucking world heavyweight champion with all these
What's
bumps
his,
I'm taking and shit.
Start doing the handshake. Brock Lesnar, you're an honorary Oos.
You got the Oos
when we going fishing again, Nick? Oh man. Shit.
Listen, like I said Friday, I told to a brother on Friday, I said, well shit, that's all you had to say.
All you had to say.
Roman and Brock fucking like spear
Oh,
fishing.
that's cute. He said, help me up. Damn, but his knee was a little too close to when it went down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't mean holding his crotch though.
You know what's crazy to do, dude? Like at one point, all of these motherfuckers were kids just doing this shit on a trampoline.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah.
And now they're doing it on a trampoline in front of hundreds.
59,600.
Yeah, I was gonna say hundreds of thousands, but that's not true.
I mean, including the internet.
Tens of thousands of people. Yeah, including the internet, millions.
And fucking
what did I tell you, bro? What the fuck did I tell you?
It's the ambulance.
Jacob Fatu.
Oh, wait, he just put out Jay.
Bruh.
But why?
What the hell? There we go. God damn it, bro. Who the fuck? They really be.
I told you, Vince watches High Flyer.
Wait, did Jimmy go into the hospital as a fate, as a work within the work?
Wait, what if he like lost his memory and he just doesn't watch SmackDown?
That would be awful. But a work within the work, like he's the double agent or something.
Damn.
Man, Paul Heyman looking like he's about to say, "There's always a plan B."
But see, if you ain't got Jimmy,
fuck you, Jimmy.
See, Sammy has to come out. Sammy has to come out now.
Yeah, you're saying fuck you, Jimmy.
Fuck you, Jimmy. Sammy has to come out, otherwise he's got no brother. But see, it's shit like this is why Roman's still.
What the fuck did I tell you was gonna happen? I said Jimmy Uso was gonna turn on Jay, and they're gonna run the fucking. God dang it! I hate to be
he's
right.
About to get speared through the table. 1, 2, 3. Right. This man even looking at him like, "What the fuck? When did I call his ass?"
Yeah, Jimmy's like, "Wait, why?" Because he really like came in like a wrecking ball, and then just like left. And Roman's like, "I don't know where we stand, but what the fuck's happening?" Listen, Roman, I don't agree with you, but you're the chief.
Oh.
Or, listen, Roman, I'm the one that's gonna take you out. You did this to me. Probably the second one.
Wow, folks.
God fucking damn it.
Ugh.
Wow. And moving on to the finals for the High Fly Radio World Tag Team Championship. Share Club Pod at All Out September 3rd. Facing Reach for the Ropes. Wow. What a story.
Feels like fucking Hell in a Cell 2020. I don't know which one it was, 2018 or whichever one it was. It's like going to heaven and
So
seeing
many Hell in a
fucking
Cell matches that you could be referencing. I have no idea.
Seth Rollins versus Bray for the Fiend.
Oh, 2019? Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like going to fucking heaven and seeing Jesus smoke from the bag, bro.
I'm really wondering where we're gonna go from here, because like it's got. That's why I was like,
Fatal
Jimmy
four-way, bro.
went against Jay, but I'm like, so this like okay.
I know where we're going, bro.
So Jamie
I know
is
where
against
I know where
Jay,
I'm
but-
going. I know where I'm going. I don't know about you, but I know where I'm going.
to go find that man who's at the craft table and never came onto the
It's
show.
a pussy
Yeah.
who's what's it called? Too scared to be in here. But you know what, bro? There's history to be made at All Out. Okay? I'll say like that. I'll say it like that. There's history to be made at All Out. Congrats, Gio. Congrats.
Tick for tat, man.
Share Club Pod. 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 COO of HFR. I got you. Whatever history you got, I'm in that history too. I'm in that history too. Whatever history you making, my name's right there.
At All Out. At All Out, something's gonna happen. I don't know.
SCP.
SCP.
Well,
fuck me.
It's a fight for the ages.
See how this let me go off the air.
They didn't believe we'd win. But I'm telling you right here,
I'm gonna bring out the whole ocean.
Friendship is real, and sharing makes the world go round. So when you share, you can't lose.
Bro, Roman's gonna win the World Heavyweight Championship at Survivor Series. I'm calling it right now. Roman Reigns is going to win the World Heavyweight Championship at Survivor Series.
That's where I officially clock out, and I'm like, you know what, man? It's been great with y'all. I've had fun doing these things, but if that happens at Survivor Series, I'm fucking done watching WWE. I'm going exclusive to AEW pay-per-views.
Well, listen, folks. Speaking of AEW pay-per-views, I hinted at this last week, but there was a proposition that was made to me. People talked about, oh, there's an open title match. There's an open title match at Payback. And for a long time, I've been talking about it's going to be my time again. But first, I had to address something that's been hanging over my head for years now in this league, going back years and years and years. Talk about shit sweet. You talk about dessert men. You talk about Aiden Cossack. You talk about Dwayne Burke made. Motherfucker thinks, oh, he can just go and retire now. Oh, I've lost the title. I've had my title reign. Oh, I can just go leave. You know, just because I lost to Andrew at WrestleMania Night 2, you throw another fucking hissy fit and you walk out of this league. Burke leaves. Keon leaves. Brad leaves. All three bitches in my book. But out of all three of those, it's the one that always talks about. It's the one that always talks about Oh, I never had a fair shake. Oh, I never had a fair shake. Well, I never had my fair shake. I never had my name cleared. Out of all the accusations, I put the title that put this league on the map, and everybody always gave me shit. They said, oh, you never defended it really one-on-one, except for Jabril and except for David. But there's one man who fucking haunted me. Dwayne Burke, I'm calling you out, man. AEW All In, the largest wrestling event in history. It's going to be the largest high flyer radio event in history. You and me, one-on-one, AEW, All In, loser leaves town, loser never challenges for the title again, loser never competes on this network ever again. I'm putting it all on the line. If I win, if I beat you, one-on-one, fair and square, no shenanigans, no asterisk, no nothing. You and me, I'm going on. I'm going to be the first ever 2-time High Flyer Radio World Champion. That's it, folks. It's been a lovely night. We appreciate you guys spending your Saturday evening with us. Almost 5 hours now. It's been a while since we've had a 5-hour WWE stream, man. What a crazy night it's been. A lot of ups and downs. We'll pass it to the history maker here real quick. Anything that you want to say before we get off the air?
Just keep an eye, because there's something looming over this that could change the trajectory.
Listen.
But Jabril and I put a good fight. It's sad that we have to lose to somebody who doesn't even watch the product. Has to ask for clips, has to ask for links. Man can't even go up on Google and put what's happened lately on SmackDown. It's crazy, man. It is crazy. You know what, man? Gio, I wish you the best of luck. But to be honest, I just don't think that you can do it. I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can beat Andrew and Chris.
Gio?
Well, I certainly have a better chance than you.
All right, folks. Well, with all that being said, we have our matches on the books. All In, August 27th. Me, Will Burke answer the call. WWE Payback, September 2nd. If he does answer the call, the winner of that goes on to challenge Andrew. And then, of course, we have our final set. We have Reach for the Ropes versus Share Club Pod at AEW All Out. Folks, what a wild next 4 weeks it's going to be. We hope that you guys subscribe, like, leave a comment down below. Be sure to keep tuning in to what's going on with High Flyer Radio. With that being said, guys, don't tap out.
Tune in.